Alright, we're ready to go, I think. I did open OBS slightly later than start the timer today, so we had a little more time to get rid of the break and stuff before the stream started. So, should be good for the pre-rolls for now and stuff as well, so that's always good to see. I need to turn my music down a touch as well. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you had a nice weekend so far. Time to make it exponentially worse. Hopefully we'll make it better. Mirage as well. One thing I was going to say to you about, I'm very confused by this R6 predictions thing for the finals, for the playoffs, because they're already playing today. So I don't know. It doesn't open for another day and 9 hours, yet they're already playing some of the playoff games. So I think Ubisoft might have fucked up. Amazingly, W7M actually lost as well. I thought that was insane. W7M lost to fucking Unwanted. What? And FaZe lost to SSG. How? Insane, man. I wonder if VP are playing tonight and Furia as well, so hopefully they'll do better. But yeah, I'm hoping VP are gonna get a win. Fucking crazy, man. Yeah, Shopify losing to Raza is nice as well. Although I'd rather VP play Shopify than Raza, because I actually think Raza are more dangerous than they are. I think VP and Furia will beat whoever wins out of their groups, but still. Yeah, welcome in though, everybody. Mirage, Fish, Nitty. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, Mirage getting the first chatter accolades this week. They were easier to claim this week. Admittedly, on Thursday, I think Shags got Shags snagged the first chatter accolades at something like 20 minutes into stream on Thursday. So it's not much of an accolade at some times during the stream. It's quite easy to achieve first in the stream a lot of the time. Gone are the days where Undo used to appear in 3 seconds after the stream started and immediately say first. Or say hola every day when he came in. He's a busy lad these days. So there's a chance for other people to nick it now. But yeah, welcome in though, everybody. Ubisoft doing what it does best. What? Ruining everything. Sounds about right. Ubisoft suck, dude. It's weird, they have like predictions out. So they actually do a really cool system where when they run their esports events, they run a prediction system, right, for the players. Where if you successfully predict who's going to win in the esports, they give you points. And those points at the end total things. So you can get like free skins and stuff. And you can also actually get a free battle pass out of it if you get enough right. Problem me and Mirage have had is, this event, the 6 Invitational they're doing now, has been kind of turned on its head. Because like a load of the random teams that no one expected to really do anything have kind of shown up. And some of the big teams that were going to be doing really well haven't done quite as well. So we lost a bunch of points in the group stages. And now the predictions for the playoffs are coming up. Which is like an upper and a lower bracket. So if you lose in the upper bracket, you go to the lower bracket as like a last chance saloon game where if you lose, you get eliminated. But they've already started playing the playoffs and they haven't actually put the predictions out yet. And it's like, aren't we supposed to be able to make these before the games are played? Like, Ubi? Or are they just being stingy and we only get a few like opportunities to actually vote on them? I feel like it's going to be we only get to do like the quarters, semis and things like that. But they should have given us access to all the group stages. So I'm a bit, I don't know, I find that a bit silly. But... Welcome in, Maximum. How's it going? I have to say something, Maximum, as well, because I don't think I saw you on Thursday. Wildly, so I raided you on Wednesday, right? It was Wednesday, wasn't it? I went very quiet quite suddenly after raiding, because literally about a minute after I sent that last message, when I asked you like how Battlefront was going, my power in my area got shut off. So I was just sat there and I was like, okay, you know, just go, you know, think about getting a snack in a minute, but I'll just sit in here and have a talk for a few minutes. And then everything just went black. All my screens turned off and I was like, oh, nice. And it took like 30 minutes for the power to come back on. It was awful. And I was like, yeah, this has fucked it a bit, hasn't it? So, yeah, my power went off right before I raided. I suppose it's better that it happened after than before, I suppose. But yeah, it was unlucky timing, I suppose. Right after the raid, I got my power decided to say no, and yeah, went off. But even more opportunities to lose points, honestly, dude. M870, Dark Zero, and one. Wait, one deed. Oh, they're up. I see what you mean. Oh no, I see what you mean. Why do they call it M870 as well? They 7-1'd them. I see what you mean. I was confused there because it was split across the two lines. They 7-1'd them in map 1. Holy shit. Fuck. Why? So basically what we're thinking here, Mirage, then, is me and you need to just go for who we don't think's going to win, and then they're going to win. So VP will lose to Raza. Fury will get beaten by, like, fucking some amateur team who haven't even, you know... They'll lose to us in the groups, in the you know, semi-finals or something, you know. We'll beat them, our rank stack. We'll win against Furia. Be fine. Hey, thank you for the stream streak, my dude. Ah, you must have been here on Thursday, then. You must have been lurking. Or the streak's broken, one or two. I don't know. But thank you for the 5 stream streak, Maximo. I appreciate it. And, yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. And, vibing here at the start of stream. We will be getting underway pretty soon. And by pretty soon, I mean, well, now, probably. So, let's switch over, I guess, and get going. Oh, we have our chill vibes music in the background. And that sax. Something about it. So, today, let's have a look at what we're doing. We've got Chieftain, the Vikers 11, of course. The Chieftain, and then the VFM 5. I assume VFM 5, it's probably Vickers something. I'm guessing. I'm assuming that's who makes it, probably. It's another Vickers vehicle, so... Oh, the Vickers FMC. There you go. Vickers / FMC VFM 5. There you go. FMC, could that be Ford Motor Company by any chance, or something like that? I wonder. Maybe it's a collaboration between two. It's like engine off something else, like a Ford engine or something. It's possible. I don't know. Interesting. Anyway, we won't worry about that. Merely M80's best map is Skyscraper, and it's one of Dark Zero's worst maps. Yeah, I saw that. I watched the FaZe Furia game as well. I watched the highlights of it. Oh, it was wild. I don't know what happened. FaZe just fell apart. They were doing really well. Furia were getting absolutely slapped. KDS was pulling off absolute bullshit. And I don't know what it was. Furia just went mental. They just went out of nowhere. They just went crazy. KZ, JV92, Herds has had a quiet event though. I reckon the sleeper for the quarterfinals is going to be Herds. If there's a player to watch out for, he hasn't had that great of a game yet. And I think Joystick's a bit of a sleeper as well on VP, because he's only had one good game where he dropped 20 kills. So like, I think Joystick might go mental in the playoffs as well. Or Shepard, of course, the GOAT. We'll see. SSG FaZe was super close. Oh, really? I might watch the highlights of the games later. Although VP and Fury are playing tonight, so I'll probably watch them after stream. I think it's 1:30 AM for us. So I'll probably go have a peek at those later. After stream, of course. Yeah, it's actually the first game that VP... So I don't really watch the esports religiously, but I keep an eye on it because it's kind of... I find it vaguely interesting. You learn something about Siege every now and again. You know, it's kind of interesting to watch. And the team that I have is... that I kind of like support, if you will, or I want to win, is an old team called VP, or Virtus Pro. Who used to be Empire back in the day. Who were the only team, basically, at the time to defeat the absolutely dominant G2 roster that basically won everything for, like, 2 years. And they were the only team to ever beat them at a major. Other than, I think, Liquid did it once as well, but that was, like, a couple of years before. VP were the only team in, like, recent history to have done it. Or Empire at the time. And I kind of liked them ever since. And they're pretty interesting, but they're playing in the groups And it's the first game they're playing in the actual whole event that's been going on for over a week where I actually get to see them because it's not during the time when I'm streaming. Someone at UB knew, dude. They scheduled the games when I was fucking... I got lower plated. Why'd the leopard pen me? Huh? Oh, through the wheel. Okay. I didn't know ZTZ was there. I thought I had a bit more room to work with there before the leopard could hit me, so I thought I could peek up there, but I guess he hit my track. That's my fault. I thought I had a little bit more room to maneuver. Speaking of music, the mid-game music at SI has been slapping. Dude, I don't know what it is. Ubisoft, I don't like giving them credit for many things because it's Ubisoft, but they always seem to pull bangers out for all of the majors for the new music. Yeah. I don't know what it is. To be fair, yeah, I read that, didn't I? I think BDS are going to drop out super early and never will get close to winning SI. You say that. They actually will do that now. I watched the highlights of the BDS Talon game. Fuck, that was painful, dude, watching that game. Some rounds, they looked like unstoppable. And then you'd watch the next round, and they were just like fucking amateurs.
Crimes against Skyrim and her people.
What say you in your defense? Christoph, welcome in. Hello. How's it going, my dude? How are we? How's things? How's life? How's your Sunday? Hope it's going well. Ooh. Not... Oh, I thought it was a chopper that hit me. No, it wasn't. What else hit me? Is that... I'm hearing missiles and then... Eh? Who hit me from the side? It must be that guy, but... Oh, you've blown me ear off, me chieftain. One of my ears has come off. No! What do I even do here, though? I'm just... yeah, I went into a bad spot, but also they've absolutely... I'll show on the map in a sec. They've absolutely dominated the town, so like me being anywhere near that area is just going to result in death anyway. That's a bit unfortunate, really. How you doing there, Christoph? Welcome in. Don't know why Pengu is talking about what it takes to win, considering he was carried by Fabian, isn't it? Yeah, best player in the world, Fabian, dude. He was always the best player in the world. I don't even know who the best player on that old G2 roster was, to be fair. I think they were all fairly equal. It's kind of hard to say, though, isn't it? Because everyone's role is different. Like, you could argue that, like, Goga, someone like that, was the best player because he probably won the more events via planting than anyone else did. He probably won the more rounds than anybody else did, specifically because he was objective-based. I guess you got Kanto as well. Probably if you want to look at, like, raw skill, Kanto is probably the best player on that roster. Back in the day, anyway. These days, he's not as good. Kanto's fallen off so much in recent stuff, which is sad to see. Me and Mirage played him in a game of TDM and absolutely battered him once. We legitimately found a pro player in a TDM game one time when we were just memeing about doing like warm-ups for the day on Siege, and we found Kanto Ricchetti in a game of TDM. And he got absolutely fucking destroyed. Well, he didn't get destroyed. He was kind of memeing, I think, because he was just warming up for his Pro League match, but... Yeah, we beat him, though. He quit at like 3/4 of the way through, but we ended up actually doing pretty well against him. I think this 40-30 kills me here, but I don't know. Problem here is we lost every point very quickly. So we have no map control, so therefore we can't exert any pressure, and we can't get any like territory, basically, here. So we're in a position where I'm stuck behind a bunch of rocks. We're constantly getting pressured from these other people pushing us in the spawns. Yeah, and like... Not great, that, really. Not a great first game. Difficult, really, to make something work there, I think. In this situation. Vehicles I had are not bad for that map, but I think... situation didn't really open up for me to make a bit of a breakthrough there anyway. That's... it is what it is. Not great, but it is, you know. Going well, treated myself to a new phone. Ooh. Got it all sorted back now, just avoiding being out and about as the NFL Super Bowl. Wait, it's the Super Bowl today, is it? Is it actually? I haven't heard anything about the Super Bowl yet. Damn. I didn't realize it was, is it today? Jesus. Yeah. I didn't realize it was Super Bowl Sunday. Interesting. Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything about it. Normally you hear a lot about it, just people talking about it, you know, saying about it being the Super Bowl, but no, I haven't heard any rumblings about it at all. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know. Played with an old, against the old ITV current Dark Zero coaches. Oh yeah, Kangaroo Kenny. Yeah, we played against him as well. We played against him and then he was on our team the next game. But it was horrible for me because we found him in a game of Standard, which is basically unranked. And I was on something like my second or third ever day playing mouse and key on Siege. And we played against and then played with a pro league coach. And I was just like, oh, bro. These people are going to watch me and be like, this guy sucks. I think one of them said I did decent considering. I ended up getting a really weird kill and someone in the other team was like, nice aim, bro, or something. And I said, you got killed by someone who played like mouse and key 3 times. And they were like, yeah. Good job, bro, or something. I don't remember. They said something to me, I remember that. I thought I was going to get absolutely memed on by them, but they weren't. They were nice to me. Ooh, first kill of the day. Yeah, that was good to see you though, Christoph. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh. Well, I'm glad he donked his shot. I didn't realize there was a bloody great rock there. So I was like, ah, this idiot's pulling around the corner. This is free. No, it wasn't. It was indeed not free. Might be now, though, because he's driven up here like a bit of a mug. And he's dead. Nice. That's a much better start to this game so far. And that's an even better one. Monstrous shot into the T-55 AMD. Lovely. That was a nice little clip over the top there. Ideally, I'd like to have a go at this Swede as well, but this is a tasty one, really. I've knocked his barrel out, though. Me fighting this STRV is kind of a gnarly like situation. He's 100% backed off. Feels like they've changed the terrain here, no? I thought this was flat normally. I don't think there was a dip here, was there? Yeah, there was. Well, I don't know why you're just feeding me kills, M60, but okay. Narf, so this noob. Yeah, I was like, God, they're gonna look at me, they're gonna watch my kill cams and be like, God, this guy. But no, they seem cool. We're chatting to him. Memeing up. What is happening? What is happening? Like, are they just content with throwing themselves in front of me and giving me 3 kills or something? Very confused. I kind of don't want to leave this spot because it's like one of those, if I leave, I bet I'll get shot by someone immediately, but if I don't, do I get any more kills? Oh, hello. Oh, have you not learnt your lesson from last time when you challenged me? I don't think so, have so. No, you haven't. You fucking... I almost feel sorry a little bit in situations like that. Because it's like, don't just give me a free kill like that, dude. You know, like, make me work for it a little at least. Come on. I think I can actually pen the STRV. Yeah, there he goes. STRV dead. Again, do I stay or do I go? I don't know what to do. I'm at 6 kills. I'm in a monstrous position. If I go, I miss out maybe on kills. But also if I stay, I might miss out on kills that way as well. There's a BMP coming. Why is this fence not breaking? Hello? Wall? Are you gonna break? Guess not. Makes this kind of hard because it means I can't see my reticle through there. I'm making lunch. What are we making? What have we got for grub? All I needed was to warm up a little after that, you know, first game or two, and now different animal. I'm gonna move, I think. I mean, not because I feel too oppressive sitting in that position, but like, you know, I feel like I need to get moving here because we're losing every other point. The only point we're actually winning is the one that I was on, funnily enough, because I've just dumpstered 7 people who tried to challenge me there. So it's time for me to go and clear out the other point, I guess, on B. Because no one else is going to do it, so it's my job, I suppose. Working on my demo EP's artwork, still no headway. Hey, you'll get there though, dude. Just takes a bit of time, you know? Whoa. He was shooting at me, wasn't he, that macabre? He shot me, didn't he? You silly sausage. Black Forest ham sandwiches. Ooh. Aww. Got distracted by food and I got fucking killed. Bruv. I got killed by camping T-72 facing backwards. Yikes. Screw it. I'll use a backup. Oh, nice. And we're losing A again as well. Dude, my team... you know, I know it's one of those things. People are going to go, hey, leave the team. My team's fucking useless. What is this? Look, next guy's got 3 kills. Oh, dude. What more could I do for you? And the second I leave A, we lose that as well. It's like, what more could I have done for these people to help them? I held down 1 entire cap point on my own. And they're like, nah, mate. I needed to do more there. How dare you only, like, carry basically the entire game. Okay, he broke my gun breach. How the hell did he even pen me, though, on the front? He must have hit my manlot? Oh, he penned... Oh, he went through the viewport. That makes sense. I'm about to get mugged. Look at this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think it's going to take him 8 seconds to get around that corner now, is it? You're so good! You're so good. That guy's so good. 72. No, okay. I know, I was trying to I wanted to get a kill on that T-72 before I died, but... I mean, again, a situation like that, I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do there. I mean, I've literally... How many... Have I got more kills than basically everyone... Well, not everyone combined, but how many people have I got more kills than? At least, like, 3 or 4 players. And that's the people who were 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th on frags. I know kills aren't everything, but, like... So we got 1 player, 2 players, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm the equivalent of the next 5 players on the leaderboard. So I basically beat like over 1/3 of the team. Or about 1/3 of the team. And that's kills combined between the next 5 players. That's interesting, isn't it? Kansas City Chiefs are my hometown team. Yee! The Chiefs and the Eagles, I see. First team to win 3 in a row. Oh, damn, if they do it, that'd be cool. I also support a team called the Chiefs. They're not a local team, so don't worry. I always say this, I'm not doxing myself. They're not like, I don't live there, so I'm not doxing myself, but I also support a team called the Chiefs. They haven't been doing quite so well when it comes to wins recently, though. Currently in the league, they're 9th out of 10 teams. And they've only won 2 games out of 11? I think. They had a really bad run in the first half of the season. But I feel like when the league comes back in a couple of weeks, I actually think they're going to come back with a vengeance, you know? Part of me thinks they're going to come back and do really well. Did well in the Prem Cup today, though. Yeah, they did. With their strong side in the Prem Cup. I think it was a fairly strong side, anyway. I mean, in fairness, though, the thing is with Chiefs, like, their strong team at the minute is the youngsters. Because a lot of their players are the young'uns. So, like, it's kind of difficult because if they play their first choice team, that's still a young team. And they need experience. That was a bad shot from me. This guy is really annoying, this T-72. Oh, no, I just got swung by a T-64. Yeah, so what this... I wanted to get onto this ramp. Problem is we were just too slow. Enemy team was just a lot faster getting down there, so... I will say, I think this route from the opposite end of the map is safer getting down there, generally, from my experience of playing the match. I think getting to B from the top side of the map, the north, is way easier than getting there from the south. Because from the south, you've got to cross this massive open spot, versus from the north, it's basically all covered by hills. So I find it a little imbalanced, personally, the top spawn versus the bottom spawn on this one. I prefer playing on the top one. But at the end of the day, I can't choose which spawn I want, so I just got to live with it, I know. But it's a little annoying, though, because I think they have a better spawn here. Or they have a better run to this capture point B. Then again, we might have actually cleared it out, so... It might be possible to play there now. It's a bit risky, probably, still. Yeet off the rocks. Whee! Nearly rolled over. Nah, we'll be fine, I think. I don't reckon I'm going to get... Ooh, maybe not. Maybe that was a little aggressive. Yeah, I don't know. We'll be fine. A dead T-72 or someone. T-64, T-72, something like that. How's that guy able to drop that far down on there? I'm kind of amazed he was able to get that far. 40-30 goes down, though. Don't kill those things very often. They're pretty tough to kill, honestly, those 40-30s. Gotta say. Don't know if we can peek this either, because it's kind of going to come down to whether we're tall enough more than anything, I think. Rather than, like, gun depression. I think we could. We just have to be really, really careful on where we peek. We'll see. You saying about the Prem Cup, though, mate? I saw the Bears didn't fare too well in the Prem Cup this week, did they? They lost, I think, didn't they? To be fair, some of those championship teams, people write them off. They're actually pretty decent. So, I mean, I expect it was one of those ones where people thought, oh, it's such a shock result that they lost. But actually, if you look at it, the championship team's better than people think. Oh, that was cheeky. And I didn't get him. Lucky dog. Well, lucky cat in this case. It's a leopard. One of his 9 lives gone. Right. He's now going to kill me because he's seen me and... Hello, anybody? Is there anyone in a position to kill this guy? I don't think there is. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, is there no one covering the middle? And I got sniped from, what, 1.5k away? Nice. Yeah, I guess there was no one watching the middle. That's kind of insane. But that point on the map, I'm genuinely surprised no one else was able to shoot that guy. There's almost always someone camping back here, but I guess not today. But then again, that feels like that's the way that these types of things happen in games like this, though, isn't it? You play a match like this and you go, oh, some annoying guy on the enemy team always goes to this spot and it's really annoying to dig him out. So you go, I'll go there myself. And you go there yourself and none of your team sit there sniping when you actually need them to this time. You know? You go, oh, we always have loads of snipers, people playing there when we don't need them. It'll be great. And then you go there and none of the snipers are there. So you just get... What is he... Oh, he's shooting at B2. I wonder what the leopard was shooting at then, because I couldn't see him. I was like, he's shooting at shadows. Ooh. Oh, no. That's no good. I like how they shot at me first as well. The T-64 was out in the open, but they put a shot on me. That's not great. I probably went a little too aggressively around the corner there, but I can get a double arty drop and then play on this bump. Providing the B2 over there dies anyway, unless he's... I don't know if he's alive or not. I'm assuming he is, but... lost to Bedford, out of the playoffs now. To be fair, we only have 3 first-team players in the team and the rest are academy. Hey, that's fair. As I say, some of those championship teams, though, they're better than people give them credit for, so, you know, it's understandable that they, you know, pinch to scalp. Okay, well, he's dead. That could have been a better shot, though, from me. I think we're going to win this back as well. Providing this guy just pushes up with me, we'll recap here, and then we kind of... Well, we're losing A, though. It's kind of another one of those ones, a bit like map 1, where we're just kind of losing the map control. We lose the caps, and then we lose the map control. And then with no map control, it's just hard to play, right? Because you're trying to push into positions to fight people that are just, like, entrenched. They're really, like, dug into a spot, and it's just hard to push people that are super dug in. Yeah. I want this guy to get a bit greedy, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Might now that I fired, but... That's a bit concerning, that position over there as well, because they can come around that corner on us. I need to kill this 5v1. But there's also no one protecting my back anymore. So, if I kill this guy... Oh, I'm dead anyway. I died to the surveys, but like, yeah, it's game over for me. I would have died anyway. There's 3 people pushing it behind me. You'll never take me alive, Frenchie. Alright, maybe you will. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have pushed. Maybe I should have backed off, but at the same time, in games like this, sometimes you gotta try and make things happen, you know? Things weren't really happening. Scoreboard's a little better than the last one, but it's still not a great state of affairs. This guy in the 40-30's gone absolutely crazy. Wonder if he was that first guy I killed. They got any other British players? Yeah, this must have been that first guy I killed. I guess he respawned in his 40-30. Damn. I mean, smart thing to do if it's a good vehicle. And certainly it is a decent vehicle, so... You know. Smart play in the end from him. Probably won him the game. Me got 10 kills, so... How many of those kills he had before I killed him, I don't actually know. I probably should have looked. Probably not that many, though. 1500 XP. And a battle trophy. What we get? Anything good? Talisman would be nice. I haven't had one of those for ages. Oh! Oh! We were really close to getting that talisman then. So a talisman basically turns a regular vehicle into a premium, effectively. So it gets the credit and XP bonuses that you would have associated with a premium. So as you can see here, it's in very small text, so you might not be able to see it all that well. But down here, there's a rewards section, max vehicle research efficiency, which has a premium bonus applied to it, and also a bonus depending on the vehicle and rank and things like that you're playing at, right? So in my case, for the Chieftain, it's 473%, which is a 2.2x multiplier, which then gets effectively doubled because of the premium bonus, and there's an extra 15% because of the booster I have on right now. Then you got like 486, 460, things like that. And if we go to like your average premium, they should have another thing on there, like this what is it? What are we at? 9.0? Have we got a 9.0? We got 9.3. Yeah, the Khalid here has a 100% multiplier for its normal one for 2.2. Then it gets a doubled for premium, and then it gets doubled again because it's a premium vehicle. So it's almost like a 3x on the actual XP. So it gets 693% XP boost, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, getting a talisman basically just gives you that extra 100%, because I actually have one. I've only ever gotten one, as you can see here. It's on the Wolverine, so what this little symbol is. It's like the premium tank symbol. So as you can see there on the Wolverine, it's obviously a lot lower, but I'm getting 391%, which is 100% of 1.2 times 2, and then doubled again with another 100%. So it's like 3x. Yeah. My American lineup as well, by the way. I haven't shown this off for a bit. But I unlocked the AOS yesterday as well, the M60 AOS, which isn't too bad. Finally booted out the M103 T32, and now I'm working on the T95 E1, and then I'll probably go and do the M60 A1 Rise after that. So it's looking fairly solid on that front. Germany's no different, USSR is no different, and then obviously Britain. That's what we're playing now. But today's grind, I never actually showed it off. We were going for the Desert Warrior. We were at 170k when we started, so we've done about 8,500. If we could get 100,000 off the Desert Warrior, that'd be pretty nice. Admittedly, I'm not actually trying to unlock it because I don't want to play it. I'm just unlocking it because progression. So, yeah, it's not the end of the world if I unlock it quickly or not. It doesn't really matter because I'm not really that worried about getting the vehicle. So, yeah. He'll never take me alive. I don't think he wanted to. Yeah, I'm not so yeah, I don't think he did. Something tells me the Sabase wanted me dead, you know? Just a hunch. Oh, Christoph as well. Thank you for completing the bits goal. I didn't even realize. I really appreciate it, man. Also, no one would have probably noticed this because it's such a subtle thing that, like, you know. But I finally decided that instead of just reverting the sub goal every time, maybe back to, like, a 2 or 3 sub goal every time I do it, I think I might just leave it at the 10 when it upgrades at this point, because well, I don't know if there's any point actually changing it back or not. I feel like every time I change it back to the low one, we just end up doing it again. We smashed the goal, so I don't know. Maybe I should just keep it where it is. Oh, there's a 775 there, a little pancake tank. Look at him. Look at him, he's flat as a pancake, that guy. This is awkward. I wanted to go with that K-Panzer 70s as well. Wow, a leopard going really aggressive like an idiot? Fucking... You might get away with it actually here as well. Fucking shoot them! Oh my god, Tehran! Jeez, bro. I was waiting for the shot on the M60, but like there was what, the MBT and the other guy, and neither of them shot him. Oh. Okay, now. I should have just fired early and taken my chances instead of going for a kill shot. Fuck's sake, dude. That's really frustrating. It's annoying dying like that because that was such an easy kill. He drove out in front of 3 people. Other than me, and not one of those 3 people fired until after he'd killed me. Oh nice, I shot through the void on the BMP. Thanks, Tam, I'll have that kill. They're behind the smoke, these people. Someone's finally killed that leopard as well. He was actually still alive until just then. Now we get the control of the cap point. I think we can actually do something here. Peek it. I fucking dare you, BMP. That was a late reaction from me there. I shouldn't have even fired. I'm going to push up. I don't like pushing into this middle like section, but there's not a lot I can do. BMP is almost certainly going to come out and have a go at me, so... Oh, he's fired. He fired, so I might as well capitalize and kill him. No point leaving him alive, eh? He's only going to come back and bite me later, so I may as well just swing him and go for the kill. Like, what's the point of fucking around? Killed the TAM. I'm just going to play this corner. I mean... No point doing anything different, really, is there? Play the position I'm strong in. Use the chieftain's strength. It's relatively decent hold down potential. Hold down meaning when you can't see the hull. So if I ever referred to someone as being hull down, what I mean is someone, yeah, whose turret is the only thing you can see. Nice driving there, Tam. I know I was turning around, but like... Not like I'm a giant slow chieftain and you're in a nippy light tank where you could have just, you know, driven around me. But there you go. War Thunder player classic right there. YOLO's in, just fucking rams you. Ooh. Might get my comeuppance for the last game where I killed one of these things. No, I didn't. He killed me, actually, didn't he? That 2S thingy in the last game. That was the guy where I was hoping one of the snipers would get him, but there weren't any snipers. Never mind. This guy repairing me. Flatbat. Oh, what a nice guy. Cheers, Flatbat. You're a legend. A gentleman and a scholar. Thank you. What a nice fellow. We actually nicked a bomber there as well. We'll take it. Go park up. Find a nice parking space. Here we go. Tuck in there nicely. Bit of criminal damage. It's fine. It's an abandoned factory, so we don't need to worry. We got a Votor as well. Let's go. They're inside, but like... actually, they're not, are they? Oh, maybe. I think the Khalid's dead. Double kill! Khalid and the 435. It's a double bomb from the French Votor bomber. Let's go. Take a nice double kill. Gets us up to 6 for the match. We're on the warpath right now after that really rocky start where we played like shit. We're on the charge now. The chieftain is waking up. The hungry animal. Mirage as well, if you're still hanging about. What's the situation on the not unwanted Shopify Rebellion thingy game? Who's winning at Shopify Raza? I think I've got it open in the background, so I can have a look in a minute because we have a BRB coming up. But I was just surely the second map's over by now. It's been like 50 minutes. Finished the bits goal. I was helping my son with mathematics on how power works. Okay, I see, Christoph. I see. Got it all figured out, haven't you? Fair enough, fair enough. If it's for educational purposes, I can't fault you, you know? That would have been nice if I killed him on the move. No! I'm not going to get them. B2, though. We'll take it. Handful of medals. Nice. Nice. We'll take that. That was good. Not bad at all. Nearly 5k XP. What is there to complain about with that? Oh, Shopify 6-2 up. What? Holy shit. 6-2. Damn. Actually outrageous. Right, next game. A month from 7, once he gets to algebra, it's going to be a trip. Algebra. I haven't done any algebra for a while. I don't mind algebra, though. Everybody used to complain about algebra. I never used to find it that bad. I mean, it's not my favourite thing to do, don't get me wrong, but there's worse things to do. You know? Another game of Factory. This is another one. I would say this spawn down here, the one we were on last game, is the better spawn, if you ask me. The reason being, this one over this side, there's no cover here whatsoever. Versus, as you saw on the other side, we have like some pipes and like that rubble pile here. There's nothing on this side. So you basically pull in here, or you sit like on this corner and shoot down here. There's no like going into the A cap specifically, I find, on this side. So I'm probably going to play flirting around the edge of the A cap and not go inside it. Wasn't bad, but it's been a long time since I've actually gone over the equations. Yeah, I haven't done anything like that for a long time. Probably, well, since I was a student, I guess. I probably did some when I was in uni, but that was a while ago now. Fair whack ago that now. The big light panzer again. The big light panzer, the bagel panzer. Oh, what I'm doing, I can't keep it in a straight line. Driving in sniper view is not the play. weaving all over the place. It's the war dance of the mighty chieftain. As I look to intimidate my foes. And I shot right after I went up the bum. For fuck's sake. You want me to repair you, do you? Is that what it is? Maybe you don't shoot me instead, my guy. Just let me make that decision for myself. I'll fucking leave you to die next time. How about that? Better say thanks as well. No, he did. What in the fuck is that AMX-40 doing? Oh, I didn't get a kill on that. Oh, my shell must have hit right before he died. I'm kind of amazed I didn't get the kill there. Well, that was mine. I had to claim that one. XM1. The XM1 GM, the general manager's here. Watch out. And he's dead. Never mind. Everyone's just gonna die before I have a chance to just fire at them. This is fucking annoying, dude. Nice. Chance to kill someone. Nope. He hit me on the move, did he? Oh, fuck off. We all saw how much he was like bouncing about when he came out of there and he actually hit a missile right in my hatch. Oh, come on, dude. I feel robbed. Kind of easy towards the end, but man, it kicked my ass. So I never used to find maths that bad. I mean, go figure, I did science for a while, but yeah, I never used to find it that bad, honestly. Like, is what it is. There's other things that are worse, I think. At least for me. But then everyone has different things that they're good at, right? Like, I was worse at writing, but I was better at, like, maths. Slept every day for geometry, first row of class, and just got the test on my desk. Did the test, went back to sleep, aced every test until it was a C. Until it ended, test ended with a C because I wouldn't do the homework. Oh, so you got, like, marked down for not doing the extra bits. Interesting. I was always fairly decent at getting all my stuff done. When I was at school, for a while, I was, like, you know, pretty on top of it. Then I kind of went through a phase where I didn't really care. So I just, kind of stopped doing a lot of that stuff. And that kind of lasted until I was in my second year of uni. After I survived the first one by more luck than judgment, probably. I was like, well, I should probably get going now. The thing that was my big wake up on it actually was I did one exam in, I think the topic specifically, like the module we're doing was called Human Biological Systems. I think was the specific name of it. And we went into that and I got a fail on my exam. Which that's the only fail I ever got, was that one. Now, albeit you can say I had a lot of stuff going on at the time and whatnot, which is a fair thing to mention, I think. You know, I was obviously had a lot of IRL stuff going on at the time when I was at the uni and I started. So like that obviously is going to have an effect, but hello. Hello. Oh, very nice, was it? Old chum. So for everyone who says that you can shoot in the spawn, or you can't, if you shoot in the spawn, it gives up your vulnerability. Look at this. He just fired at me, and I was only able to hit him then. Whoever smoked this as well, I think it might... Either someone's blown up my smoke cans, or someone smoked this behind me. Whoever it was has saved my ass, basically. Because that smoke just saved me from being in the middle of the enemy spawn. I was screwed. What the... I need to reload so I can help out this guy. Don't worry, I'm here. Alright, maybe not. The T-80's already dead. Feel kind of bad now. I feel kind of bad, actually, now I think about it. I probably shouldn't have done that. That was a little bit spawn campy. To be fair, the game was in the very late stages anyway. That's the only real defense I'll have for myself there, in fairness. That's the mitigation I'll give myself there. Admittedly, I probably shouldn't have done that, We're not going to start the next game just yet because, of course, you know how it is. Couple of minutes break's going to start, so go here for a second. Never did uni because I didn't want to. If I was going to go to a further school, it was going to be vocational. Looking at diesel mechanic, but end up going military. Yeah, fair enough. That's the thing. Over here, I think there has become this big culture that I don't like of schools and people in education. I wouldn't say forcing, but almost kind of like telling people that, well, you haven't really got any other options, so you might as well go and get a degree, right? I think that kind of happened with me. I never intended on going to a university because I didn't enjoy education. I didn't really want to do any more of it. When I went to what we call college, which is in between school and uni, I did 2 years there at a like technical college place where I did applied science and then started on forensics. I was like, well, I don't know what I want to do now, but I'll go out and figure it out. And it was kind of one of those things where, like, you kind of say to people, they'd be like, what are you going to do after? And you'd be like, well, probably try and figure out, you know, try and find a place, go, you know, get some experience somewhere, and then try and get a job in a lab somewhere. And it was always like, oh, well, if you don't know, you might as well just apply to some unis just in case. And then it kind of becomes like, well, you might as well just go because, like, you don't know what you're going to do. You might as well just go. And it's kind of annoying because I think over here is very much like a culture of, like, promoting go to, like, uni is college. Yeah. So the way it works over here is you go to school from about 4 or 5 depending on, you know, when your birthday falls, so you do about, the way it worked for me anyway, I'll explain how mine worked. Mine was slightly unique. You do, so reception is what it's called, which is like kindergarten basically. Then you go from there to year 3, so your 3rd year of school. So you'd be about 8 years old at this point. Then when you're about 8 years old, you go to another school. In my case, that was called, it was just like effectively like a middle school. Where we did 3 years there. So that was year 4, 5, and 6 we did there. So I was about 11. When I was 11, we then went to the secondary school, which is like high school equivalent, where you do from about 11 to 15 or 16, again, depending on how old you are. And then after that, you're free to do whatever you want. You can go to college. College tends to be about 2 years, so you'd be about 18 when you leave. You usually start at 16, end at 18. And then people who go to uni, you tend to go starting at 18. And then, in my case, I left when I was 21. So I was at uni for 3 years. From, well, I guess 2018 to 21. Yeah, mid-21 was when I left, 2021. Although I could have done a 4th year and done a master's. So our uni equivalent is your version of college, yeah. But we just call it uni because that's what we call it over here. I don't know why there's a specific distinction over there in comparison, why you guys call it college. What the reason for it being called college is, I don't know, but yeah, it's the equivalent, yeah. Oh, damn. Raza versus Shopify is close. 1-1 on map after map number 2. I think VP beats them both, but we'll see. 20 seconds before the ad break, everybody, as well. Okay, just so we all know, 20 seconds, and then we'll be heading off to the break, and we'll come back and we'll carry on. Okay, that sound good to all of you? I hope it does. We aren't changing plans, so I mean, hopefully it sounds alright. Not. You haven't got much of a choice anyway, because we're still going to the break. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Also going to drop this. You know the drill. If you want to go over there, like the stream on YouTube, drop a sub, all that stuff, you can. I would appreciate it very much if you would. It's free. It supports the channel. And you should do it. It's great. High school is 8 to 12 grades, which usually ends at 17 or 18. And from there, you go to college. Yeah, so your high school, I think, is basically our, like, secondary school and college smushed together. So you start at, like, 11, leave at... Well, I guess you start slightly later, because you do, like, elementary, middle, and then high school. So it's all just kind of like the same principle. The years when they start at how old you are just slightly different. Like the framing of it is just slightly different. That's my understanding anyway. That being said, I'm going to go to the BRB. I'll be back in a minute. That's hour 1 done already, everybody. We've only got 4 more hours left to put up with me. Yeah! And then you get rid of me for another day. Yes! That's the real win of the weekend. I'm joking, of course. See, I'm pressing my joke button so no one can say, you're being self-deprecating. See? I'll be back in a minute, alright? BRB, everybody. Okay, welcome back from the break, everybody. Thank you for the Wii Sports Lo-Fi, Christoph. Let me get that on in the queue. We can crack on. Also, I just want to say, thank you for supporting the stream, Christoph, as well. I do appreciate it very much. The bitties earlier, the gift subs, of course. I really appreciate it, man. It goes a long way towards helping to support the channel, and I really, really appreciate it, dude. You've been a huge supporter over the years, and I appreciate that very much. I just want you to know that. I appreciate it. But yeah. Hopefully, this Wii Sports will hit different. It's going to come up in about 10 seconds, okay? Wii Sports incoming. Either the welcome back, Nate, as well. Welcome back to you too. You appreciate me? That's not allowed. Disgusting. Not allowed. I feed off you guys as much as you feed off me, you know? Turn the volume up a touch. Like, I was talking about this last week, where it's like, I posted in the Discord about it as well, where for all of, you know, like the literal fact of the stream is me, right? And you guys come here to watch the stream and to watch me. And it's like a nice distraction from like whatever's going on in life and whatnot. It's a nice time just to hang out. It's the same for me, right? It's important to to remember that, I think, as well, that like it's also a very nice thing for me to come and just not think about just general life shit at the time while we're just playing games and hanging out. So yeah, a nice kind of like reprieve from thinking about normal stuff. Kind of want to. So what I'm doing here, I'm just looking for a cheeky shot, really, more than anything. I was looking for a real cheeky one. I wanted to kill someone just right off the rip, but I didn't get one, obviously. But these smokes are also going to be really annoying. And it's going to block everything, so we ain't going to kill over there unless one of these people swings wide, which ain't going to happen. So, all right, into the fray we go. Our chances of being a master sniper are out the window. The greatest sniper you've never seen. Because he's a good sniper, so you don't see him before he kills you. And you're not going to see him here either, because he's not going to have a chance to snipe. Love a Wii Sports, man. Great redeem. I'm so glad I added the Wii Sports redeem. It's just a banger. It always hits, Wii Sports. That should have been more than it was. That... I don't mean that as in I should have killed him with the shot I fired. I mean as in I should have made a better shot to kill this 40-30. The fact I didn't get him with the second one is probably worse than the first shot, and he's not my barrel out. That 40-30 should be dead. He should have died. That's my bad shooting there. I should have tucked him away and put him into bed, you know. Always in, yeah, it's always nostalgic, man. Yeah, I shouldn't have driven forwards. Should have stayed where I was. Oh well. It was a mistake. They happen. I was, well, the spot I was in, I don't really know if it was good or not. It was a bit unorthodox, though. VFM, tell you now, I'm sniping with this thing. I ain't doing any like aggressive shit with this thing. This is not the type of machine that you get aggressive with. If I killed that TA, that would be hilarious. It wouldn't be for him. He'd be angry as shit. Quite rightly, probably. But if I killed him, it'd be hilarious for me. I think I can... I'm trying to, like, wedge up on the rocks and see if I can get my gun just over the top, just peeking over like a little meerkat, you know? I'm gonna have a little peek and see if there's anybody there. On the fadeaway, as I was reversing them. Manchurian 10 is always a little scary. These guys crossing as well. Chieftain, there's a lot of people going down this road. It's that mid road. I can challenge it probably. It's just really risky if I do. 'Cause I made a paper, right? So it's like. No, the timing on that couldn't have been worse when that guy went in front of me, that leopard. I was risking my life there because I knew he was probably had a similar reload to me. So there was a good chance that T62 there, or T64 reloaded at the same time as me and killed me. The smoke from that wreck didn't do me any favors there, did it? Ah, fuck, he got in cover. Huh? That was rude. Who machine gunned me? That wasn't very nice. I was just hanging out. So he just fucking shot me. That was that Centurion. No, it can't have been the Centurion. He's too far away, surely. Who the hell shot me? Just got, like, rattled at by a machine gun. I wonder... Maybe it was... No, it can't have been the Centurion. It must have been someone, like, here. Something like that. There's no way it was the Centurion. He's too far away, surely. Either way, I feel aggrieved at this great... Oh, it could be that guy. Possibly. Feel aggrieved, though, being shot at there. Misfire. Uh-oh. Don't notice me, please. Oh. It was that guy who killed me, the 2S38, I guess. From the town? Yeah. You know what, let's go for a rare Vickers 11 game. How about it? A rare Vickers match here. And by that I mean we're probably going to drive about 5 feet because that 2S38 is still down there in the town probably. So I suspect this is going to be like pretty hot right out of the spawn. There he is. And I got hit by some fucker across the map. Nice. And he killed me again as well. Okay. Well, that was a fun game in the Vickers. Right, guys, that was fun in the Vickers. The less said about that, the better. Straight back in. No fucking around. How long we got on this? 5 battles? 5 battles, isn't it? Okay. Actually, should check on my Twitch drops in a minute as well for the R6 channel. I'll have to have a look at that, see if it's giving me my drops. I'm trying to farm drops at the same time as streaming myself, so... Because they're giving us free packs, so I might as well get my free packs, right? Why smoke that? Like, are you... What is the point? Too late as well. The Vianta thing is the... I think it's Israeli... Not Israeli. It's like Jordanian, I think, isn't it? It's that Jordanian T-72 or T-64 or something. I looked at it the other day in the tech tree. It's under Britain, so... It's basically just a Russian medium. And it's right behind that house, which is really awkward, because I can't really go where I want to go while he's there. The text-to-speech pattern. Hello. Oh, there he is. He peeked right as I dropped down as well. I mean, I guess it saves me taking a hit, but... Yeah. I would have liked to have gotten a free kill on him if I could. Like, if he'd given me a chance to kill him, I probably would have had a chance at going for him. I would have chanced my arm. Maybe I should... if I play this ridge, though, it exposes me to a shot from the right. But also, look at all these juicy tanks over here, man. Alright, who are looking at me? Never mind. Nice. Why is it the 40-30 players just constantly? There's so... I know the event has been going, but, like, there's so many of them. They're everywhere, and they're always really annoying. They're always in the right place at the right time. That was his back. He's facing the wrong way. That explains it. I was going to say, how the fuck did I not kill him? Oh, that was such a horrible shot from me. There we go. That second shot I fired was dog water, dude. Oh, my accuracy is going through shit, dude. BMP is really dangerous as well, so like leaving him is not really an option. Oh, I'm so close. Every fucking shot. I can't quite catch him where I want him. Oh, and even then he lived. You. Oh, fucking hell, dude. God. That was the most annoying fight I think I've ever tried to take with any player in this game. Fuck, dude. That's so annoying. BMP, I don't know if some of that was luck and so it was just me aiming bad, but like, fuck, dude. That guy's got away with so much. Oh. I don't want to fight this T-64. Like, we're just going to be sat here for ages because he's going to struggle to pen my turret and I'm going to struggle to kill him. So part of me just thinks, say, fuck it and drive off, to be honest. It's just a waste of time. And he hit my engine. I mean, I guess it could be worse. He could have set me on fire or something, but still. He actually... He hit me in the arse, but he somehow clipped my smokes as well. Don't really get that, but okay. Bit strange how he hit both. Like, I could see him going into the side and doing that, but he hit the smoke cans on the side and on my engine. I don't know. Give me a break, dude. These shots not killing now are getting annoying. Please. Give me some luck. Oh, my lord, dude. This MBT 70 dies, we want to keep an eye on it. Okay. It was it's a TTS pattern. No, I've overdriven that. I thought there was a window down here that I could shoot through, but there turns out there is not. They've smoked all that off, so it's probably going to be hard to see them from the crossfire angle, but I'm going to try. Whoever smokes that were, I'm guessing it's the MBT 70, really fucking unhelpful. If it was. Because the whole point of B really is that you can flank shot C. And someone smoked off like the whole thing. I don't know if it was the MBT or someone else, but if it was, it's not a smart decision really. He's also driven off instead of capping the base, so... My arty's going to land there now as well. They've cleared everyone else on C, and I think my artillery's about to land. Let's hope we don't get a team kill. Because otherwise, that will be a little awkward. There it is landing. I'm glad that big light panzer drove through, though, because that was the one who was worried about team killing. The bagel panzer's really lightweight, so... A bit of an game in the end, isn't it, really? It started out so well, and now it's just kind of fizzled out a bit. Just like me. I feel like I have been kind of struggling towards the end of streams recently, though. I know what it is. I have been going longer, in fairness. Not by a lot, but I've actually been streaming more. Last month, I think, was one of my highest hours ever streamed in 1 month. In January. It was actually way higher than normal. I think I hit over 100 hours. It was either over 100 or around the 100 mark. When you think that normally if you think an average stream is 5 hours times by 4 streams, so 20 hours a week, plus to 84 weeks for your average month. We did like 20 hours extra. Where's the laugh track at the end of that statement? Oh, I didn't need one. I was being serious. That wasn't a joke. Unironically, I am. Fizzling out. I feel like it's just one of those things where, like, you know, it's not like burnout or anything, but like, you know, it's just naturally after like 5 hours of trying to talk and... I imagine it's kind of the same with like you though, Nitty, right? It'd be like if you were trying to write a song for 5 hours, you know? Like 5 hours of kind of racking your brain of like what to do for those for the time you're doing it, and like doing your has he broken my elevation? I don't know. But like it'd be like writing a song for 5 hours, you know? Trying to come up with ideas, kind of like some work, some don't, and then you sort of you know, get to the end of the time period and you're like, man, that was a long time. And you realize you spent a long old time doing whatever. Some days we achieve a lot in stream, some days we don't. So some days you get to the end of the 5 hours and go, Jesus, we did like not a lot here today. And then sometimes you do it and you'll be like, yeah, solid. Fatigue, I'm guessing? I mean, a little bit probably, I don't know. Some of it I think is, I kind of talked about it the other day, or I've said it like a few times recently. I'm kind of like, when I describe me as a gamer, I think that kind of translates to other things like stream and stuff like that as well. Where like, I'm a confidence-based person, right? I'm not a particularly confident individual in general, right? But I thrive on it when I get it. So like, say I've said about this. Say I'm playing Siege, right? And I play a game of Siege, and the first game I play, I get dumpstered 0-5. And then the next time I play tomorrow, I go 10-2. The day when I go 10-2, automatically I'm going to do way better because the confidence is way up on game one, right? And the reason I've gone 10-2 is I have no like fear of taking a gunfight and going, oh, well, I'm 0-5, so I'm probably going to lose, right? You kind of have that confidence to be like, fuck it, I'm just going to swing people. It's kind of the same thing, I think, with like stream and stuff like that as well. It always translates well, where certain things will give you promising signs of, you know, things, whatever, games going well or whatever, and it kind of like fires you up. And then sometimes you have down periods and it kind of works the opposite way. And maybe I'm just in a down period at the minute, and that's what it is, you know? I'm on the downswing of the curve. That's a 40-30 again, fuck off. Oh, I'm not gonna die now. Almost certainly gonna die now. Oh, that whole team's here, dude. What is this? Jesus Christ. Our Lord and Savior, Jeebus Christ. I don't know what that STRF 9040B is, but he's killed my loader as well, so I can't reload before this T64 comes around the corner now. If I fire at the 9040B, I die to the 64. Otherwise, I die to anyone else. Alright, let's punish this leopard for his... We punish the leopard for his... I'm the only one here! I only just realized that. There's no one else on the map here. Oh, no, dude. This kind of puts us in an interesting position, actually, from post-death. Because now when I respawn, I actually have a really nice sniping position on this hill to fight these people. But also, I would have loved to have been in the Chieftain Mark 10 for it, rather than in the Mark 5. But, you know. It's not like I can do about it. I get you there. Yeah, so it's like it's a confidence-based thing, right? Where when things go well, the confidence is up and things are going great, and it's easy to... It's almost, how do you describe it? It's easy to, like, compound things when it's going in a certain direction, right? It's like how, you know, in life, sometimes you just kind of have, like, your upswings and your downswings. When things are going well for you in life, it's easier for more good things to happen than it is for bad things to happen. You know, you just kind of see what I mean? Or, like, the idea of what I mean? Where when you're on a lucky streak, you're on a lucky streak and things work for you. And then you get on an unlucky streak and it feels like you're never going to break the unlucky streak, right? Kind of like that. Where it's like, things be good, things go good. Things start going bad, things keep going bad. And then eventually things change. You know? I mean, I'm also just going to say, part of the reason why I think recently, if like things haven't been quite going so well, I haven't really been that great recently either, to be honest. Like, you know, I'm all at one foot for talking about stuff, and I'm not really someone for, you know, non-transparency and that type of thing. I haven't really been doing all that great recently. like mentally. It's been a bit of a train wreck actually the last like couple of weeks. I don't know, like mid-January I was kind of fine, and then all of a sudden things just kind of started slipping a bit, and I think it's just kind of knocked me a bit. And as I say, I'm kind of just on one of those downswings at the minute where things just ain't working as smoothly as they were. Off. Yeah, that's what I get, I guess, for... I mean, I was probably in a spot like that earlier on in a match doing, like, killing people, but... Well, no, I was in that exact spot, basically, wasn't I? What I get, I guess, but, fucking annoying, though. Being on the opposite end of it, I see how fucking annoying that is now. And, of course, it's a 40-30 again. Because when isn't it someone in an object 40-30 being a fucking pain? Yeah, no, I think, as I say, I'm just in one of those, like, downswings at the minute. And, it's just how it is. It's the cycle, isn't it? You have good and bad cycles, and I think I'm just in kind of a bad one at the minute. I was on a good one for a while, and I feel like you could probably see the difference. I think, personally... From what I've seen of, you know, because I mean, I don't watch my own stream, obviously, because that's a bit, like, I just wouldn't do it anyway. I wouldn't listen to myself talk. I just hate listening to myself talk. But, you know, other than that, yeah, he knew I was there. Just fucking get out of this lobby. But, like, I can tell a difference in myself just from running the stream and doing it as it goes when I'm in decent spirits versus not so much, right? And I feel like there's... I know I've said about it before, where I've said, like, sometimes I'll have a proper downer stream, and some people will be like, well, it's not actually that noticeable. Maybe it's just me kind of picking up on it more because I know that it's, like, there in the background, right? But, like, there are some days where I very much notice that, like, if I'm not really doing super well, it, like... The stream feels wildly different to me, right? Where, like, you have a day where I'm doing really good, and you can kind of just tell because the energy's up, and, like, it's kind of, again, it's like that confidence-y thing, right? I had that game on Wednesday last week that was just, or that week, or day on Wednesday. It was just terrible. I wasn't already having that good of a day anyway, but then we had that day on War Thunder that was just abysmal, and I was just like, nah, fuck this. I just left. I ended stream after like 3 hours, or 3.5 hours or something. I think I had Sunday last week, where we had the day I dropped 16 kills, all-time kills record for me in a match, and I went absolutely insane. And it was the completely different thing, because you just get on different, like, waves, and we hit the wave and we were riding it. And we had some really good games. I was playing super well. I was feeling sharp. I was getting kills. I was getting away with stuff. Luck was working in my favor, and everything went for me, right? And then you have a day like today, where it's like more of an average day. We're getting a bit of luck here and there, but is anything working particularly crazy for me? Not really. You know, we're getting a bit of luck here and there, but from that game earlier, you could argue that when I was shooting at that BMP, that I was getting a bit of lucky. And that M44 who I shot in the side, who I didn't kill. So, like, you know, it's... I should have killed that guy, or I should have at least fired then. That was slow reactions from me. It's, as we say over here, there's a phrase we use for it, which is swings and roundabouts. Which swings and roundabouts is basically kind of like, you know, the whole you know, it's essentially just kind of like, you know, that stuff like works itself out, and one way, you know, like one way or another, everything kind of like comes back. You have a bad period of time, then you have a good period of time, and it all kind of like, you know, it's all kind of swings and roundabouts. It all works itself out and then comes back, or, you know, whatnot. You have your ups and your down swings and whatnot. And yeah, it's, as I say, I think for me right now, I'm just in a... I fired over him! No! I died to a guy called fucking Nox. Oh, my career is over, dude. I need to retire from War Thunder. I'm no longer the top Nox in the server. Embarrassed in my own stream, sniping over the top of a Vessel, and then I get killed by a guy called fucking Nox. Oh, it's over for me, boys. My time is done. Retiring as a streamer from this day forward. I've been ousted from my own stream by this random guy in an Object 906. He's better than me. He's going to take over the stream from now on. Nox007 is the new streamer. Say hello to the new streamer, everybody. There's that guy as well. Fat Frumus. Who I missed with the weasel. I only must have I must have missed him by just a little whisker as well. It can't have been a far shot I missed him by. Must have like skimmed right over the top of him, or I shot in the gap between his gun or something. Mixed spice bag of sorts. Yeah, kind of. But I mean, you know how it is though, Nitty. Like, because you know, I know talking about this stuff. You've had your own good times and bad times, right? Everybody goes through it, and it kind of just happens. Like. Okay, so if I'd fired that initially when I had the first chance to shoot him, I think I would have fancied the chance of killing him. I say that because the angle was a lot better on the first shot. Didn't need it anyway. Those needles can pen like horrible angles of armor. I wouldn't expect to pen something like that from shooting down on it, but I got through, you know. Feel like riding out in the wave. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm... Once you get in you get kind of beaten up by the wave and it gets on top of you, it can kind of fuck it up quite badly. But like, I always try and keep on a relatively like even keel with these types of things. Like, I try and keep relatively like, you know, like relatively like neutral about the stuff. From like, yeah, I know it'll probably change in time, but also at the same time, it's like, you know, one of those like, how many more times can you keep experiencing the same thing, you know? A little bit of it just feels like the same thing over and over and over, and it just gets kind of annoying. So, you know. It always feels like one of those ones where it's hard to get wins here and there, you know? Like, the small wins are hard to come by, and then it feels like some people are able to get them just freely out of nowhere, you know? Some people are winning all the time, and they don't really need the wins. And the people who need the wins aren't getting them. That's how it feels. Sometimes. But, you know, it's life, I guess, isn't it? I doubt it'll ever change, so. I'm just lucky that I have an outlet for it, I guess, being here with... Oh, nice, I'm dead. I'm gonna get shot in the back. Nothing I can do. I can't turn my turret fast enough. Nice. Russian medium, shocking. Who knew it'd be a Russian medium coming up behind me? Can't move my gun, can't move my turret, can't do anything. I mean, I was up super aggressively, but the hole opened up for me to get in there in the first place. And then everyone just collapsed on the position I was on. So, was I over-aggressive? Probably, but also at the time, it was a good position to play, I think. If I had more armor, maybe I could have done better there. And also, I got my one port. If I could have turned my turret, I don't think I'd have been fine there, but I could have at least maybe had a fight with the guy behind me and then fought the VFM in front of me. Maybe. But of course, they cripple my turret, so I can't turn it, and then it's really slow, and I get shot in the ass, so... What can you do? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's all just... You say, it's about riding out the wave and stuff. I posted about it on Twitter the other day, where I said about how it's like kind of amazing how quickly things can go in 180 from, you know, riding the wave and doing really well to suddenly getting knocked on your ass again out of nowhere. And I said at the end, I was like, we'll call it character building. But it kind of is a bit of that, you know? To some degree, it's a bit of character building, you know? I feel like you find out a lot about yourself in times when things ain't going so well. Whether that be good or bad. You learn a lot more during bad times. It's like, I know it's like a cliche thing. Sports people say it all the time. You learn a lot more from defeat than you do about winning. Or you do when you're winning. And it's the same thing, I think, in life in general. You learn a lot more when you're in times of struggle than you do when you're in times of revelry. if you will. Although, unfortunately for me, I think that we've had more struggle than revelry for a bit now, so hopefully the balance will shift. I remember you said it, but it's a really poignant quote. I think it rings true though about, like, oh my god. I was not expecting that to be a 272 though, not gonna lie. Okay, well I have to do that, otherwise they're probably going to play my fucking track off, haven't they? What am I doing? There we go. I'm pressing the G key. That explains why my tracks aren't repairing. I was like, come on, why are we not... what's happened? Why are we not repairing? I'm pressing G. Yeah, no, it's true. I think it rings true, though. Like, what do you learn when you're winning? It becomes a habit, and you learn about winning ways, but you aren't learning anything about yourself, really, are you? Because in a lot of cases, when you're winning, things are easy. I mean that in the sense of, like, things can be hard when you're losing, and you have to really dig in and find new ways to do things or to win, right? Even if you think of it like a game, right? Again, like R6 or something, or a game of War Thunder. So I'm sat here and I'm in an easy position like the 16 kill game. You think I really did anything particularly impressive or learnt a lot in the 16 kill game? No. I didn't. I sat there, I went into one position that was particularly effective, and I just went bang, 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 bang for the whole game. The only thing I learned is, wow, that position can actually net me a lot of kills in the right situation. Versus I play that, and then I have a situation where I'm sat at... Oh, Artie killed me, I was going to say. There ain't no way someone got an angle on me. You lucky fuck. Really? It landed right on the hatch. Nah. Relatable but in a different sense, the song Hi Ren has a great message at the end. Can't say I've ever heard of it before, Christoph. But I might need to look into it. There you go. Unlucky timing. But yeah, you know, you learn a lot when you get knocked on your ass, and I'd like to think I've learned a lot over the years from the bad times. I probably could have learned more, and I would like to say that I would have liked to have learned more. That kind of applies to everything, right? So I don't know. It's weird to talk about, you know? It's weird to talk about. But the thing that's kind of crazy in a lot of cases is how quickly I can't even talk. How quickly things can change from nothing as well, right? It's how volatile things can be. Because, like, if you look at something, you know, I guess you use like the game dynamic again of like Siege or something like this. I go from that 16 kill game that I played, and then the next game I think I got absolutely dumpstered. You know? Not gonna lie, I actually didn't want to push around here, but this 2S fucking 25 or whatever was right on my inside, so I couldn't really stop all that easily there. So I thought I might as well full send, and I died for it, so... You know, I should have just been a cunt and fucking rammed him around the corner. Or something. Should have just fucking clattered him instead of being nice. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just stop being nice to people in this game. I wanted to play that corner and I didn't want to push, but him being there forced my hand a little bit because I couldn't really... I couldn't really get where I wanted. I should have just pushed him. Or just, you know, forced my way into the spot. Not the nice thing to do, but I'd rather do that and try and salvage a good game. Because, I mean, this is... meh. Legit, I've learned more from the worst sets that we've ever played at. Shows more than the best. We figured out where we could improve as individuals, and it made us better. Yeah. I think the thing is... I suppose it's difficult in some situations, because obviously certain things there's more learnings than others, right? Because, like... this is where like the example kind of falls apart a little bit. Because say like the example there, right, Nick, with the music. That's something like tangible that you can work on that gives you like a good work on, right? You can look at it and you can think about like what in the performance went wrong, what in the performance went well, what can we change. But I suppose the difference with the example of like something like that is, of course, life is slightly different, isn't it? Because it's not something that you can just necessarily change in some cases like that, so it becomes slightly more complex. But the example still stands, obviously, of like you learn a lot more in the sucky times, and I would say that about everything. I mean, it's the same thing with me just in life in general. It's been the same thing, I think, in stream in a few previous years. We had that period that I always talk about that's terrible in the summer of 2023. And I learned a lot during that time with stream as well. Because not only was just general life a struggle, stream was a struggle at that time as well. I wasn't really enjoying it at all. It wasn't fun at that point in time. I basically forced myself to do it because it was just what I did, right? It was part of my routine, but also, of course, stream was how I made money. So why did I swing this? Oh, he's dead anyway. But like, it was kind of one of those things that I kind of forced myself to do, even though I didn't really want to. And I learned a lot about it, and that probably in a situation like that where I'm not really feeling it, I should just better off not do it rather than do it and have a terrible stream. Because at the time, that whole period I thought was awful. I know some people kind of be like, no, it wasn't that bad. But, oh, it was a disaster. Mid-2023 was like, oh god, that was a whole different level of shit, dude. That was something else. And then like late 24 was kind of as well. I wasn't really like, my head wasn't really in it, I guess. Like mid to late 24. After, I mean, some stuff happened obviously in my life which changed things, but my personal life and things like that, but yeah, I don't know. I think my thing really is like, feels like I've been through the ringer the last few years with a few things, and I'm just kind of like always slightly hopeful that the turnaround is going to happen and I'm going to get my break. The likelihood is probably never going to happen, but like, you know, I guess you hold on to it hoping that it will. Another one that comes to mind in the context of therapy session, NF. Yeah. I know, it's weird to talk about this stuff, innit? I just find that, like, I don't know, it's just, it's hard, you know? And, yeah. Funny thing about a turnaround is more that you anticipate coming, more it seems like it's not happening. Yeah. No, I agree. I felt that myself. It's almost like, people say it about dating, don't they? Where they say, like, the more that you try and specifically get into, like, a relationship or something, the harder it actually is. And that 9 times out of 10, it will happen really just out of nowhere when you're not expecting it. People, you know, it's like a common thing that people talk about. Or like a common thing that people mention in regards to that context. And I think it rings true in a lot of cases that the more you kind of try and force things, the more it fades away. In a Twitch sense, I think that happens as well, right? Because, like, you'll get people who want to do certain things, like, say, get partner, right? This is a good example. People who want to get, like, partner. And they'll try and they'll try and they'll try and they'll try and get partner, and they'll run all these events and they'll do all this special stuff. But in inherently forcing it, Twitch looks at it and says no, because they realize, they go, well, this isn't normal. You're doing loads of special events and stuff. This isn't your normal stream. And they inherently reject it because someone's almost like trying too hard. This guy knows I'm looking at him. He is a leopard though, so he's tried anyway, and he's paid the price. Typical leopard behavior, that is. Oh yeah. That's my bad. I was the most dangerous player on the match, so that's why I got attacked, right? That's the only reason planes go after people, right? As that one person once told me. Yeah, planes only go after the really OP dangerous vehicles. They don't shoot just like random people sat around or easy targets. No. They only got... And I die because of the plane. If I wasn't completely crippled, maybe I have a good chance of killing that guy, but the plane fucked me up, so... Eh. Winter always seems to bring me down. Do you know what? I actually look forward to winter a lot of the time, Christoph, personally. For me, it's kind of the opposite. The summer gets me, dude. Summer never works out for me. I don't know what it is. I just hate the summer. I really do. Everything for me that goes wrong usually goes wrong in the summer, and the winter is usually like rebuilding everything that's fucked. Right? So like usually it's things go wrong for a while, then winter is like the great rebuild, and then the great rebuild happens until like the middle of the next year, in which case then it gets to summer again, and summer goes ha ha ha, you fought, and everything goes to shit again, right? So it's like this constant cycle of like rebuild and then fall apart again, you know, like Lego or something. It's a constant cycle of rebuilding. And where's that from? B? Yep. Yeah, we have no one on B, that's why. Okay. That explains it. We had nobody on B, so I got flattered. Yeah, fuck off, bot. Trample bicycle. I'll fucking trample you in a minute, you cunt. Fuck off. He here is not thinking about it too much. I mean, easier said than done for us, more introspective. Oh, yeah, dude, tell me about it, dude. Us overthinkers over here. Easier fucking said than done. Absolutely. Hands up the overthinkers in the chat. Probably basically everybody. Oh, you fuck. Dude. It's just nothing I could have done there, I don't think, really. Horrible game. This is actually a map I enjoy. The problem I'm noticing is higher tiers do tend to be... The low tiers on that map tend to be more fun, I think, because when you get to higher tier, basically everyone has super high pen and really long range guns. So it's like you just start running into everybody just being able to snipe you, versus at lower tiers, it's like, you know, people are a little less accurate and they aren't quite as good at the game. So you're able to get away with a bit more. I think VFM is actually a good shout for getting across this gap. I might die once I'm there, but we'll try it. No, Ren's talking about his experience, but is a heart-rending, relatable message. Yeah. You can still relate to stuff like that, right? Even if it's not something that's exactly the same, people can relate because a lot of people have had experiences in life that are just... Even if it's not the same thing, right? You talk about having like a down period of something happening, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. Losing a job or something, right? You don't necessarily have to have lost a job to know what it feels like to be in a situation like that, do you? You could have just had something very bad out of nowhere happen that was very unexpected one day that just hit you out of nowhere and you went, oh fuck. It's a relatable thing, right? Because you don't have to be in a specific situation to know exactly what the thing is that someone's talking about is like. That goes for anything, really. I think. Come on, VFM. Do me proud. Give me a good fucking kill right off here. Right off the rip, we need a kill. Perfect, we got a leopard. That's an easy kill, hopefully. Engine dead. He can't move. He's dead. 3 assists. Take it. Got a pancake tank as well. Who's dead? I mean, this is the position I want to play the entire match, basically. And I just pray that people are going to pop up over here and give me some freebies, because that's what I'm going to need here to do well. I'm going to need some free kills on people popping up. There's a lot of trees here as well. So... That's a long shot. 1300. Well, actually, you know, I've shot longer. That's not that bad. I've landed longer kills on people. There's an achievement in this game as well, I think, which is harder to do in arcade, of course, because the way the reticles work, but it's for killing someone at like 1500 meters or more range. I think I've got like 3 out of the 5 kills. One kill I got once was on someone at like 1700 meters, which was insane. Actually getting machine gunned. That's the wilder part there. Not even the fact that guy hit me, it's that he machine gunned me. Missed every shot at range here as well. Spitting all my ammo. I'm not getting any returns on any of it. Fuck, dude. Wasting all my shots. He's not a kill. That guy, Stalin over here, he's too strong. Can't kill Stalin. Like, where he is, there's no way I can hit his hull, I don't think. At least in the position I need to hit him in to kill him. And then I'm getting shot from these guys, so like... Ah. Rock and Hard Place reminds me of this little spot, I think, a little bit. If only I'd killed that leopard at the start, maybe it would have made a difference. See, it's like that confidence thing again, right? You start off, you kill the leopard, and it's like, nice, we're in the... Oh, give me some fucking gun depression, please, game! Come on! We haven't lost it all just from turning sideways, please. Please and thank you. Let me use my fucking gun, please. And the T-95E1 dies. I should have just stayed where I was in this fucking dip and just taken the chance of being blown up. Ah. Surprise, surprise as well. One of these people over here who was slinging shots at me earlier on is an FV-4030. Alright, that's a good shot to get us going. Capitalize on it now, though. We can't afford to sit and land a shot like that and then fuck around, right? We land that shot and we go, it's a good place to build from. Let's go. No fucking around. We need to back it up. That was a good shot. That was actually almost perfect positioning to get a kill on that guy as well. Okay. Big shot into me. Notice how both my hands are up. Yeah, dude. I feel that. Someone tattooed on me in kanji, but that's also because it's my favorite season from memories when younger. Funny enough, it was done in Japan by the guest artist that was Russian. Interesting. Explains the situations, but the message at the end really explains life in a poetic way. Yeah, that's nice though. I like that. I like music about real life stuff, you know? Not about like arbitrary bullshit stuff, you know? Money and shit like that. It's boring. Talking about life. That's where the real stuff comes from, in my opinion. I was going to say from a non-musically inclined person, but I did also used to play guitar, so I guess I am kind of musically inclined to a degree. He's tracked, but I would have loved to kill there. He's probably behind someone now, is he? Yup. You lucky bugger. He slid behind. And Stalin is still behind the freaking house. Stalin isn't giving me anything here. Unbelievable, that is. I thought you were supposed to be generous and give equal stuff to all. That's the whole thing of communism, right? Stalin ain't giving me shit. What's that about? Has this guy not learnt his lesson? If you... Sometimes I do wonder what people are doing in this game when they like repeat something like that. Like I'm sure I've done it as well, where I get caught by someone and then I go across somewhere and I get hit by them later. But the amount of times that someone will play a position like where I am now and you'll catch someone and then they just go and randomly re-peek it from the other side of the map and it's like, you realize I'm just gonna kill you again. Like, you know, it's probably not the smartest thing to go and like sit in the same spot again after I've like caught you there once. Like, you were lucky to survive the first shot of me hitting you in the flank. Like, I didn't set you on fire or something. Ooh. Okay. And someone killed him. The plane got him before I had a turn. Nachtjäger. Night Hunter. He got him before I did. Ooh, that's not very nice. No, 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 no. Blow on the flames to put them out quicker. No, we're good. We're fine. We blew on the flames. It put them out faster, everybody. We're fine. Just had to blow on the flames. If you can notice your guitar being out of tune, you're automatically qualified as a musically inclined. Oh, yeah, I can... to be fair, I'll be honest, I haven't picked up a guitar in, 7, 8 years, probably. A long old time. Long old time. I used to... When I was younger, I used to do it every week. I used to take lessons when I was a kid. And then I became a guitarist when I was, I don't know, 11. Started it when I was at school, and then the person that taught me, I went and started doing, like, private lessons at their house when I was younger. So I used to go every Monday. Me, my brother, and his mate, we used to go and do it. And we used to do it every week. And then at the end of the year in the summer, they used to do, like, these little mini concerts for all of the students that they had. They invited them all to their house to do, like, a little celebration type thing. And all of the various, like, students that they had that were learning would, you know, perform in, like, a concert-y thing. Where they would do, like, a little... Everyone would have their own little piece. And with me, my brother, and his mate, we did a trio piece together with the three of us. And then I also did a solo thing as well. Because someone asked me to do one, and I thought I was absolute shit in it. It's like, that's going to be the worst thing ever. And I actually did it. I made sure, though, that I... when I did it... Because it was in the summer, I wore sunglasses, and I was like, dude, people can't see how nervous I look as well wearing these. It's like, that's good. Because I'm absolutely shitting myself getting ready to do this fucking solo. Oh, it's Stalin. No, you fuck. I was hoping you wouldn't get me. Oh well. The game's basically over, so... Stalin got me, though. There is also a BRB coming up in 2 minutes, so... Just a heads up on that as well, alright, everybody? About 2 minutes time. This game will be over, and then we'll go to the BRB, so... We'll hop in a plane, because it's irrelevant now. We're not going to have a chance to actually do it. By the time we get in the bomber, the game's basically over. Oh, we're in a jet. What is this? A Phantom FG-1, and there's an SPAA. That's the only person there. We have 11 bombs. I know he's designed to shoot planes down. What are the chances one of these 11 bombs isn't going to get him? Oh, he's missiling me. Christ, man. That fella... That would have been awkward, wouldn't it? How many bombs are going to get him? Bang, we just get fucking slammed by a rocket. Yeah, I forget that SPAAs at this point in the game have rockets now. They don't just have machine guns. It makes sense, right? Because, I mean, it's... The level of, like, tanks we're playing at now is basically, like, semi-modern. I mean, Chieftain's, like, 1980s, probably. 70s, 80s, so... One person who was the opener for a show, he kept insisting he was in tune. And I, who was perfect pitch, knew he was full of shit. Took my friend walking up to him, telling him to check anyway, to get him to tune it. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You can tell, because it just doesn't sound right. I felt like I used to be able to tell. If I picked up a guitar now, I could probably still roughly tell you whether it was in tune or not. Whether or not I can necessarily tune it back to being, like, right on point, just out of nowhere, I don't know if I could. But I could certainly give you... I could certainly give it back to you and say, like, yes, this is not in tune. And probably have a bit of a go at it. But whether or not, as I say, I'd get it, like, bang on, I don't know. Oh, the Raza thingy game's done as well. I need to check this on Liquipedia. Who won? I'm going to say Shopify won, but I'm hoping Raza did, to be honest. Oh, Raza won! Oh, let's go. Huge. And Dark Zero beat M80. VP playing Raza, then. Interesting. These must be best of threes. Yeah, it must be best of three. BDS versus Unwanted. I can't believe W7M and FaZe lost. Holy shit. How my Twitch drops doing? 97%. Not bad. We're close to the first one. Enjoy watching vocal and music experts reacting to music videos? Yeah. Always interesting. Need to be off. Have a good one. See you all soon. Take care and be good. Have a good one, Nee. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. We'll talk to you soon. Take it easy, man. I'm gonna go to the BRB. I'll be back in a minute, okay? BRB, everybody. Back in a few. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. We carry on. How much XP have we done? Have a look. Just under 35,000. We've done about 33.5k. So, just under 20,000 an hour, which is respectable. We haven't had that many great games, in fairness, so... yeah. Gonna dip as well. Hope stream's great and stay well. Have a good one, Christoph. Thanks for hanging out, man, as always. And thank you for the biddies earlier. I do really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good one, yeah? Let's do a celebratory gamba, which we should have done at the start of stream. Here we go. Gamba for Christoph. It's a universal backup. Fuck's sake. Have a good one, Christoph. Take it easy, man. Instant a game. Hi, Oreo. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't want to do videos. I feel like from what you've told me about them recently that they are so boring that, yeah, even doing those rather than like specifically work would actually be preferable to watching the videos, you know? It's like when you did that insurance thing all over again. And you had to do all the videos and all that, all those text documents you had to read through. I remember you going through all that. It was ridiculous. You had like hundreds of pages. And then you had to do an exam at the end of it. How are you doing though? I mean, I'm guessing you're bored as hell. I can tell that at least. How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Nice to see ya, as always. And welcome in. You must be on your break. So at least there's that. You must be vibing on the break. So it could be worse, at least, you know? At least you get your nice break. I suppose. Although I'm sure you would love for that to be longer. This could be a big mistake, but I'm gonna fucking Hail Mary this a bit. Oh, I was lucky that that guy died where he did. That wreck blocked the kill on me then, I think. I think I lived because the wreck of the guy I just killed blocked a shot. Yeah, you go around there, TT. I thought there was a leopard, admittedly. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I can hit him. Is this aggressive spot actually working? What is this? Me and this M60 are going fucking crazy. What's happening? They're really boring. Hope stream smile. Yeah, it's been okay, you know. We've had some okay games. We're not doing crazy good. We're not doing too bad, I guess. We're okay, you know. Stream's alright. It's fairly what's the word for it? Muted day, if you will. Like, it's kind of nothing crazy is happening, nothing bad's really happening, I guess. So we're just kind of doing stuff. Not particularly great stuff, not particularly bad stuff, I guess. So we're hanging in there, you know. What is this guy doing? The Jacques Panzer. But yeah. You must be... Yeah, you're doing boring videos, I guess, which is fun. What was that? Something just exploded out of nowhere. One of the... Was it that guy? Oh, it could have been the chopper. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck on the wall! Oh. That was not so nice. But yeah, no, it's going okay though, you know? Going okay. It's a Sunday, which is always... Sundays are always interesting streams, because it's like, I've always... I have the 2 days before it, so I always feel a little out of practice when I come back on a Sunday. Probably sounds a bit weird, because it's like, well, you stream the other days of the week, so it's not like a huge break or anything, but I always feel a little out of practice on a Sunday. What the hell? How did he get there? What the hell? How the fuck did this guy get here? Someone's yelling behind me as well. Come on. There we go. What in the fuck is going on in this match? I hope your day's not too busy though, Oriel. I know obviously you got the shitty videos to watch, but... Yeah, hopefully it's not the worst, busiest Sunday you've ever done, because I know Sundays are always kind of very, very busy, intensive days for you. Do a lot of business on a Sunday, so nice when it's a slightly quieter day, eh? And worth a poke. A little poke just to have a look. I did eat a donut today as well, so I mean that made me happy earlier. I ate a little jam donut. That gave me some vital good vibes for the day today. This MX-32 drives out of here, he's fucking dead, so I don't see him doing it. Bradley. slept alright. It was hella busy today, but I have to do the videos and then I'll leave. All I have to do is the videos. Oh, nice. Okay. How long do you have to do them for? Or how many do you, like, what? Well, I guess you don't know necessarily, do you? But, like, is it going to take you a long time, though? Or is it something that's just kind of like an hour or a couple of hours and it's fairly chill? Or are you going to... I don't think you will have, but will you finish doing the videos after today? Or have you still got even more to do after this? Not a bad game, this, actually. I mean, it's a bit untidy. It's not the cleanest game I've ever played, but like, yeah, I've played worse. Someone gonna be here? There's no one. I'm gonna catch that Screamtail in chat though. Go for that Paradox Pokemon. Pokecatch Ultra Ball! And thank you, Bruised, as well, for the Nox Cat. And welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Seen you posting a lot of stuff in the Discord recently as well. You know, it's always good when you're busy posting stuff. Yeah. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. 3.5K. I mean... Oh, wait. Have I fully researched the Mark 10? Oh, I have. Shit. I didn't realize that. I need to really focus up on these two, then. The Vafum and the other. They're light tanks, though. It's just not the play, bringing them into towns and stuff. Ugh. 300,000 as well. Yuck, man. 300k XP and 260,000 XP. Ugh. Horrible. That's actually... Yeah, I got Screamtail. Nice. That's actually disgusting, though. 300,000 XP. What is this thing going to be? 410,000. Oh. 410, 400k, Oh my god. That's awful. Oh god. I see why people complain about the top tier grind on War Thunder now. That's like at least that's what, 4 streams roughly to get that top tier vehicle? Jeez, man. I do the good, just committing crimes. How about yourself? Nothing new there then, Bruce. Just committing crimes. Fair enough. Can't fault you. I'm doing okay, you know. I feel a little more like myself today. We've been kind of having a long talk about like just life stuff really in general. The last little bit in stream before the break, I was chatting with Nitty and Christoph before they had to head off. I don't know if you were lurking or anything or caught any of it, but yeah. So you know, things have been like. Things recently for me have been a bit shit, I'm not gonna lie. And I haven't really been doing all that great. Like, January started off kind of like full of promise, and I was kind of, you know, very... I guess kind of how people are at the new year, where I'm like, new year, starting new stuff. This is the year. And then kind of like, quite quickly, I think it went to like, maybe not. You know, things kind of like started to slide a little. And so I haven't really been like super great recently. But, yeah, like yesterday was kind of nice, and then today I kind of just feel a bit more like myself again, I think. I went and played like a bunch of, me and Oreo played a bunch of games yesterday. I played with Mirage, and then I was playing with Oreo for a bit afterwards, and it was really fun. I think it just kind of like lightened the mood a little for me, just in general, you know? Because I say, like, as of late, I haven't really been in the best place. And I think it's probably reflected on stream as well. That, like, compared to, say, like, the first few streams of January, these last few have probably been a bit clunky in comparison. And they haven't really felt the same. So, yeah. Today's just slightly, like, I feel a bit better. I don't know if that reflects in the thing itself, but I feel a bit better anyway. Don't know how many videos I have left, but I'm only going to do about an hour probably. Oh, nice. Well, that's nice, though, to know that it's only an hour until you get to go home. There you go. That'd be nice. Be home before I even finish stream. Crazy. Oh, shit. Never mind. I was really concerned for a minute. I was like, oh, 40-30, that'd be a nice free kill. He's looking at me. Like, maybe not. Maybe not such a nice... Ooh. Okay. Oh, he'd be on the wall. Oh, just fucking K-Panzer. Why is it always K-Panzers, dude? What is it with K-Panzer 70s and just being the most annoying people at this tier? Like, I feel like I used to have it. The STRV 103s and then the Israeli players always used to be the most annoying people. And it's like, you get to 9.0 and all of a sudden, the K-Panzer 70 and the MBT 70 people absolutely take the cake for being the most annoying fuckers at this tier. Every game, there's just about a million of them. And they're all just the most boring fucks you've ever seen. Just sit in a spot half the time. And they're always there when you don't want them to be. You know? Just when you're like, you know what? Maybe I'll get a chance of going through this flank. No one's seen me. He's there. Every fucking time. It's always these fuckers in a goddamn K-Panzer 70. Always. It's all these German players that get to high tier and then get some annoying fucking MBT. Swear to God, man. My hatred of that vehicle is very high these days. Love to see through this bush as well. Hello? Whoa. Okay, that was close. That's the same guy from earlier as well who we actually hit. Pretty sure. We knocked his gun barrel out earlier. I've knocked his gun barrel out again. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay though. All in all, I'd say. Been thinking about a few things. Been thinking about next week maybe trying a new game on stream. Instead of War Thunder on Sunday, maybe. Or Wednesday, one of the two. Just for seeing how it goes. So I thought that'd be interesting. Yeah. Been looking into stream sponsors as well. Because I need to actually do that at some point because, you know, I need to live. So I need to make some shmonies every now and again. So I thought, why not? We'll have a look at some sponsors. Yeah, things are okay, you know. Interesting. Yeah, some interesting stuff. Nothing concrete or anything necessarily, or anything like that, but yeah, just kind of ideas that I'm floating around. But I mean, kind of at this point, it's almost like nothing to lose, really. So, yeah, I've been thinking about whether, not where I'm gonna like scrap War Thunder. Don't get me wrong, it's not like looking at another game as a permanent alternative. It's just kind of like maybe throw something else into the mix to make things a bit more interesting for me as well. Because while I like playing War Thunder, it can be a little annoying sometimes, and the level of War Thunder on stream certainly has dried up from where it was when I started. Like, there's not kind of as much stuff to take interest in as there was when I first started going, right? Because we are at high tier now, and the progression and the grind is a lot slower, and it just kind of gets a bit slow and a bit stodgy. So the game inherently at this kind of point is like almost less fun, just because low tier is kind of memes and stupid tanks. Like the one of my favorites at the lower tiers for Russia being like the Yak. Or is it the Yag? The Yag 10, that was it. So like getting in the Yag 10 and stuff like that when we first started playing War Thunder always made it inherently more kind of fun and interesting. Fuck off. Shooting me in the ass. Oh, no. Yeah, we're dead. There's always another one. There's always someone else there. It's just the way of today, isn't it? There's always another refrag ready. Not bad. 4 kills considering most of that was in the light tank, so... That's what I need to focus on. I need to get these lights really brewing up a good storm on the old XP gains. Because I need XP. So, I need to start slamming XP on those guys. I'm doing well. Yeah. What's the one to focus on more than the other? I mean, this thing's going to give us 7,000 and a 9k for that. Alright. Versus 6.7. We got to do more in the VFM, though. VFM probably has more promise than the Vickers, if you ask me. In my opinion. I like how there's a 1 mil difference between the turret armor as well. Pretty sure it's pretty much the same turret. Like, one of them's just fatter than the other. Like, it's essentially, it looks like the same mantlet and stuff. It's probably just a tank version versus the other version. VFM's pretty rad tank. So, it's a light, but I would describe it almost more as like a TD. You see what I mean? You feel like you're picking up what I'm putting down, Bruce? It feels very kind of tank destroyer-like. In the sense that it's like mobile, quite a big gun for a... You know what I mean? It's a 105 and it has a hefty punch to it for a light tank. It almost kind of... It feels more like a... Play really round like the far outer edges of the map. Snipe it. Almost like a sniper a little bit. It has that sniper quality of it to it. Almost like the Vickers in the same way, where this thing kind of, I guess you can do more scouting with, but this thing feels more like a pop up on some ridgeline and just start hammering people from like a kilometer away. And then your armor's going to just get you killed no matter what. So it's kind of like the Hellcat. That's how I feel like, you know? Like the Hellcat felt the same. The Hellcat is a light tank, but the Hellcat plays like a TD. You scream to some point on the map, hope you somehow don't get killed to some outrageously aggressive position, and then just start hammering people the whole game until you eventually either get rocketed from a plane, blown up by a bomb, or someone kills you with HE. But it's like, that's kind of how it feels. This feels a lot like the Hellcat to me. This almost feels like the British Hellcat. Like, you can run it around the map and kind of scream around and do that. Hellcat's a TD. Pretty sure isn't it classed as a light in this game, Hellcat? Just the regular M18. Pretty sure it's classed as a light, isn't it? Speed and gun makes it out like a super Hellcat. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting, yeah. It has that kind of like speed, low armor, but also a very punchy gun where you can really... I think people look at it and probably go, oh, it's only a little light, and they kind of underestimate it a bit. Oh, it's a little light tank, and then you drive around the corner and punch them straight through the front of their T-80's frontal armor, you know? And they go, oh, fuck. That's a piece of... I think I can shoot through that wall. He's almost certainly seen me, though, and that's why he backed off. Pretty sure. Killed one of those wolf packs in a T-32 the other day. I was trying to grind out the last little bit of XP to get my AOS... M60 AOS, the AOS one, and I ended up, I was like, fuck it, I'll get some XP bonuses from playing the T-32 because I had a few upgrades left on it, and I got into a 9.7 game with Mirage because he has some 8.7s now, and as me in this T-32, I ended up killing like 4 people. I killed a bunch of like 9.0 plus light tanks. I was just hammering them with this bloody T-32, and I killed one of those wolf packs, and I was like, let's fucking go. The Giant Slayer in the T-32. I don't know if that T-80 is exposed now. I don't want to go... The problem with this map... Oh, hello. I can't point the gun down. Nice, we're dead. We died. Unless someone kills this T-64, I'm dead. I can't point the gun down. Someone killed the T-64, we're alive. My hero! Denny DeVito. Denny DeVito saved us. What a legend. Cheers, Denny. You're a gentleman and a scholar, and I appreciate that very much. What a nice chap. And I'm about to get artied out the arse, so that's going to be fun. Don't worry, Denny, I'll help you out here, lad. You need my micey VFM to come and save you. It's fine. I'm going to peek this corner and die now, aren't I? You ready? How quick am I going to die when I peek this? That guy can 100% see me, can't he? Rocky Bilboba. There's a light over there still. That must be the wolf pack, presumably. He must be on the other side. Does give me an advantage, though, because I might be able to shoot through this gap if he comes out. I don't know where he actually is, though, because he should be right here. I think he must be right on the edge of the building. Smokes ain't really that helpful here, though, because it means now they're all going to look at me. But I'm going for it. And nobody there. Literally no one there. Oh, hold up. Don't worry, Leopard. I just... Whoa! Sure. We just got a haircut from that, Kurzentama? Chrysanthema S. There you go. Chrysanthema. Whatever that thing is. He just gave me a haircut with a missile. Jesus Christ. That was close. And then I saved that Leopard as well. Old top sexy boy over here. He got his ass saved by me. I was just paying back the save that I got from the other guy. No thanks. Oh. Shame my loader's dead, because it kind of stops my... Yeah, okay, you're going to shoot me if I peek this. I'm going to use the power of patience to defeat you until this T-71 pressures you, and then you go, oh, fuck. There he goes. Snooze, you lose, STRV. I think he will probably... Well, no, I was going to say reaggress. I think he's dead. Never mind. Oh, it was a TD in the past. Interesting. So they moved it from TD to light. Yeah, I don't understand the point of changing its class, because does that just change something about what it can get? Do you know what the purpose of changing it from a TD to a light was, Bruised? Because did they change the firepower on it or anything? Or did they literally just change its classification? Because I feel like it basically just is a TD anyway. So, one bad thing about the VFM is that you can't aim back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the problem, isn't it? It's because of having the like, well, I guess they've tried to make the hull as small as possible and the engine's just a bit big. So, you end up having a situation of not being able to depress the gun over the back, which is really awkward. It's fine in most situations, but like you'll run into a spot like that where someone shoots you in the back and you go, haha, let me just turn that. Oh, wait. And then you can't get the gun down on them. So you just kind of awkwardly sat there just like, well, this is my life now, getting shot in the ass. So that's always fun. Again, a lot of abandoned factory today. I mean, I'll try the VFM, but like the chance of me dying here quite early are high. But I'm going to try it because I'm ballsy and don't care at this point. Oh, to give it recon. Did it need recon though? I feel like if it was just as it was without recon, it still would have been fine. It doesn't make that much of a difference, right? I mean, it makes sense because I know the Hellcat tradition, I think, was supposed to be like a recon tank, yeah? I think, like, historically, the Hellcat was... Can we use our fucking eyes and drive in a straight line, please? 40-30. Yeah, don't fucking push me. Just wait until you need repairs, Nachtjäger. I'll fucking park up your ass and leave you to die. You. Why is he in a 40? Of course he's in a 40-30 as well. He was in a game earlier, Nachtjäger. Didn't I kill him on... I killed him somewhere. Hurtgen? I think I killed him on Hurtgen Forest. Seeing miniguns and then... For fuck's sake, bro. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah. Going past me or are we sitting by me? Like, pick one. Pick one and stick with it, pal. God knows what this T-72 is doing. Maybe he doesn't even know, to be fair. Maybe even the big man upstairs, if you believe in that, you know. He doesn't even have a fucking clue what this guy's doing. I don't know what this guy's doing either. Like, the enemy team, what the fuck are these players doing? These people are doing such, like, crazy aggressive stuff, and it's like, what's the point of this? He'll peek this. Are you just knew he was going. You just knew. There's no way he wasn't. I got an SPAA rushing here now. There's a guy here. There was a guy here. There was a guy here. There was the T-72 rushed. Is this enemy team just want to die as quickly as possible? We speed running, losing the game or something? I say that they're actually winning on cap points, but what is happening? They're all just like throwing themselves away. Craziness, man. Absolute craziness. I love the thing. This gun, I love this gun. That's the one thing I'll say about this. This gun is absolutely supreme. A lot like all of the I know it's like, it sounds like I always bang on about this. The British guns in this game, just because the nature... Where was he? He peeked the building in a 279 and killed me. Okay. I guess we had no one here, so I mean, that makes sense. Everyone died up there. Maybe he'd already killed them, I don't know. But there was no one there on the corner checking that spot, so... Yeah. Annoying. It's more annoying not actually dying there. I don't even care about dying. It's I died to a 279 that annoys me more than anything. Because you just know that, like... So the 279, if anyone doesn't know, it's a very annoying vehicle, and tier for tier, from what I've seen, it's one of the best event tanks in the game. Its armor is, like, largely impenetrable, depending on who you're fighting against. The thing that pisses me off about it is that it's one of the tanks that I guess it was an event. I don't know if it was an event vehicle. You might be able to shed some light on this, Bruised. Was it an event vehicle that you could earn? The 279? Because if not, so what they do in War Thunder is when an event has ended, you can sell the vehicles on the marketplace. And the 279 is on the marketplace for Gaijin coins, okay? Now, Gaijin coins are the equivalent of 1 coin equals $1, okay? 1 coin, $1. Remember this. The 279, last time I checked, was on the War Thunder marketplace for Gaijin coins of 1,490. So essentially, $1,500 for a pixel tank in War Thunder if you wanted to buy it. 1,500. And it isn't the most expensive because there's also the IS-7, which is about 2 grand. So, like, the IS-7 is more expensive than that thing. If you could even believe that people would be willing to spend that much money on a vehicle. But it is up there. We'll even... I can't... Actually, no, I can't show it because it opens a separate window that won't get captured, I think, by the game. But, like, it's fucked. It's obviously really rare, and it was a vehicle that not many people got, and it's also really good. The IS-7 and the 279. But, like, 1,500... and 1,900 or 1,929, whatever it was for the IS-7, is outrageous that people actually pay that. But people do. It's crazy. That's why it annoys me more than anything. It's not even like because of oh well, I just got killed by him. It's you got killed by the fucking 1,500 quid tank. Like you got killed by like the wallet special right there, you know. Mr. Moneybags just fucking killed you with his 279. Because, like, realistically, did he earn it or did he buy it? Who knows? But he might well have paid for it. And it's like, if he did... Don't kill me. You don't want to do this, I swear. Told you didn't want to do it, 2-5v1. Told you. You didn't want to do it. You should have just killed me when you had the chance. Or just never faced me in the first place. The mighty Vickers 11 is far too powerful for you to even imagine. I mean, T-62 is sat in the middle of a field. I know he's alive. This guy's going to peek here in a second. No, he's not. He's going through the gap. No, he isn't. He's going back this way. Which side is this guy? Oh, I like... Fuck. I'm inevitably going to get killed by this guy now, because they'll both hit me at the same time. And I'm stuck. Only thing that may save me is if I get the gun up quick enough to shoot him, but he's going to get another shot at me now before I reload. He shot the wall. He shot the wall. I don't think that's going to give me a chance. His autoloader's broken, though, and his commander. He's on fire. Maybe? Fix the fucking engine, please. Yes! We survived the T-72. I'll get back to reading chat in a minute. How I lived that, I don't know. That guy should have had me dead to rights. I suppose the thing was, I probably didn't quite have enough of my tank stuck round for him to get a kill shot on me. He could only hit, like, a little bit of my engine. So I probably benefited from a bit of that DF-105 wizardry where, it, like, he can only shoot my engine and it gets absorbed. No! Oh, all that and I got shot by the pissing anti-air. No. Oh. We just survived against all odds and then got shot by a bloody machine gun. No. I was going to kill that T-62 as well. Fuck, dude. That was there for the taking. That was mine. Hi, 2. How's it going, man? Welcome in. 1819, so it's old then. Jesus, man. Could be like 6, 7... Yeah, 7 years old max. That's crazy. I mean, it explains why it's expensive, but like 1,500 though. Insane. How you doing, 2? Thank you for the redeem, dude. Let me go on the whales for you. I'm driving one-handed right now while I'm both using the keys and opening my 5-minute timer so I can start the estimation of my whales. Here we go. So we're in Welsh mode now. Maybe this will improve the viability of the Vickers 11. Like, we'll go crazy, you know, because we're in Welsh mode. Perhaps. Probably not, but you never know. I thought, honestly, I kind of thought then I was going to drive around the corner and the leopard was going to instantly just kill me. He had a small adjustment that I saw then. He like moved a tiny bit and I thought, please don't be looking at me. I just knowing the way that this game works a lot of the time, I was kind of waiting for it. For him to just go, oh, there's a Vickers there, bang, and just shoot me and kill me, you know? I was ready to just take a shot right in the head then and just get, bye. Like that. Is that I think that might be the same guy, was it? We can see. Does he have a backup or does he have 2 leopards? Was it his name began with this guy? Yeah, I think it was him. I think we just killed his leopard A1 and then... Oh, come on. Well, I got 6 kills. I mean, it's not bad. I'll take 6 kills. That's alright. That's not the worst game I've ever played, so I'll take it, you know. 6 kills is not too bad. Doing well, just vibing. That's what we love to see. I like that you got, I mean, it's not quite the same color, but you got like the color match going at the moment for your sub badge, haven't you, as well? You got the blue badge. Battle trophy. Anything good? Backups? Okay. You got the blue sub badge and you got the blue name. It's kind of a nice color combination there, isn't it? It's working well. Good stuff. Finally an engine upgrade as well on the Vickers there. That's quite nice. Yeah. No, I'm, things are alright too. I was saying earlier on, I've kind of mentioned it a couple of times now. But like, the first part of January was really good. Middle part of January was alright. End of January was pretty bad. Start of February's been pretty meh. So like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I feel a little bit more like myself today though. But like the start of February so far, the first week has been a bit crap. But now I'm starting to feel a little more like myself again, I think. So that's probably a good thing. Yeah. So I'm doing alright. I'm actually doing pretty decent today. Yeah. Doing not too terribly, like. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well too, mate. That's what we like to see. Right. Let's do some more VFMing. Look at that. He stopped. He didn't just ram me in the back. What a nice chap. The nice thing about this compared to the Vickers as well, and this is one of my big complaints about the Vickers. Vickers has wheels, which means it's terrible on the sand. The traction is awful. This thing has tracks, of course, so I can get up a lot quicker and have a shot like that. If that killed, that would have been amazing, wouldn't it? Just pop up and kill someone just like this, and then just pop him. Would have been amazing, huh? Lethal. Absolutely lethal, this thing. Oh, shit. No, it's a 40-30. Boring fuck. Boring bastards. How about that again? I hate... The 40-30 is quickly becoming an annoying vehicle I don't like either, to be honest. I haven't played it, actually, myself. I haven't locked it, but I haven't used it. But it's just become, like, one of those ones that's just... I universally just symbolize as being annoying as fuck. You guys just see a player in a 40-30 and think, oh, you're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? And they always are. Honestly, I have no idea what a Panzer 2000 HU is either. Because, I mean, there's the 2000, but why the HU? The premium version, maybe? Oh, thanks, Chieftain. A whole 1 second of repair. Thanks, mate. He sped that one up. He gave me 1 second. He made it even faster. Ooh, no. Don't want to peek that. Well, at least I don't want to peek it there anyway. I want to peek it a little more down here. Gives me a bit more of a chance to escape after a quick pop shot over the top. It is more... Oh, okay, I don't get the angle there, though. Right, so if I do peek this, it's going to have to be very, like, quick pop runaway. Right. Gotta be careful. Matang in chat. Yes. Hello. Why haven't I... Oh, Christ. My reload. I guess my loader's dead. Yeah. I'm slow reloading. That's not very good. Let's try and get to the rocks, maybe. I don't know if it's going to work out well for me, honestly. I'm a little bit concerned. Let's turn the timer off. Wales is done. Thank you for the Wales redeem, too. Hope you enjoyed your Welsh mode time. Oh, crikey. They really want to kill me, don't they? Someone YOLO in here. That's the Panzer 2000 as well. I think this guy might well just go over the top, honestly, and try and kill me. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. And he's obviously trying to flank me. When I shoot, I think the guy rushes me. Wow. I was going to die to one. I put a huge crippling shot on that guy and just wrecked him, really. But it doesn't matter, does it? It's not enough. This is why. I mean, it seems everyone's just sitting back in the spawn and sniping, which it kind of just feels like higher tiers in this game, really. Snipers... The gameplay at low tiers, I think, in this game is just inherently more interesting because it's not just people in kind of like, at this point, not overpowered, but like powerful vehicles, right? The problem is when you get to like the higher tiers like this, everyone's in a vehicle that can basically kill almost anyone else, right? Low tiers, it's just a bunch of people fucking about and like driving about in stupid little meme wagons that can do like 60 miles an hour. And you're trying not to flip over as you power slide around the corner. Versus like the higher tiers up here, it all just feels a bit more serious and a bit more like people try way harder. Oh, nice. I should have shot him in the lower plate. Yeah, I should have lower plated him. That was a free kill. That was my fault. I thought I could get the shot through the front drive wheel and then I could kill him, shooting like diagonal through the wheel and then hit him, but I shot either too far forward or whatever. I should have just played that. I should have just gone for the simple approach there rather than trying to finesse it with a better shot. I should have just shot him straight in the plate, killed him. Welcome to high tier where people camp or hide as their tanks are paper mache. Yeah, it's boring though. I mean, I guess it's maybe realistic. It's even more different as well. But here in arcade, it has got progressively more campy in like as I've reached higher tiers, which is a shame really because helicopters. Nice. Well, that's me dead from 2k away. Nice. 2 kilometers. Well, that was a fun game, wasn't it? Crikey, man. That was piss poor. Not a fan of that one. Let's just get straight into the next one and forget that game ever happened, alright? We didn't even play one, did we? That's our like first game for a little bit. We didn't even play one before that, did we? Did we, everybody? Right, guys? We didn't even play a game just then. This is we took a break for a moment, didn't we? That's what we did. Right? How's my Twitch drops going, I wonder, for this stuff? 50% of the next drop. Nice. This is probably the 4-hour R6 pack as well. I've got the R6 Major, the 6 Invitational going in the background because I'm trying to get the free packs. I've got it up on my, not on my other screen, but I've got it like tabbed in the background, you know. Realistic is near the same, but the high intent of using thermal and laser rangefinder and getting swarmed by a group of T-72s. Right, okay. But essentially what you're saying is it plays in a very similar, if not the same way. Of it's just very, like... No one really wants to do a lot. People aren't really going to push. Very, like, campy, passive play rather than... Well... I guess campy passive play until the point when, like, the game gets broken open and then T-72s just come fucking flooding from every direction. And then it's just top tier Russian mediums everywhere. And before you know it... Like, I came the other day, I was playing with Mirage. On... Oh. That was close. But I had a game I was playing with Mirage the other day on Maginot Line. And it was the big version of the map, like the huge Maginot. And I was like, okay, this would be good. I'm in the Americans. This works well for me. I just unlocked the AOS. And I went and sat on nearby the B point. And I was sitting there and, like, in a decent position, you know, in a relatively good crossfire spot. And I was like, this is good sniping position, you know. We'll be all right here. Well, I don't know if I drove into him or he drove into me there, but of all the places to, like, that we could be in this field, we somehow managed to be in the same one at the same time. And I'm very scared that it's only me and an AMX-30 coming this way as well, because we are going to get absolutely... Well, this could go south very quickly. So let's just say that. This could turn nasty in a matter of seconds. Was this the one we were in before? Yeah, I think it was. I'm not pushing the point because I don't want to die. So instead... I'll pick off some kills like a tank destroyer. Remember. Play like a TD. Hop in, fire a shot off. I mean, this guy's not going to be a lot of help to me, I don't think, this B2. I might be wrong. I hope he proves me wrong, but I feel like he's just going to go sit on the red line and not do a lot. So, with that being taken into consideration, I don't want to throw my life away for him. As bad as that sounds, I'm not going to die for that AMX-30B. So... That T-72 is actually very annoying, being where he is. Well, he's actually pushed up, that guy, as well. I was wrong. But that T-72 M1 being where he is actually very annoying. Because he's now in a spot that spots me probably the entire time. So until he's dead, which hopefully is going to happen soon, he's actually going to be quite annoying. Ugh. Russian tanks will push hard compared to others. So a top tier is basically Russian mediums rushing everything and everybody else being passive. Because Russia, I'm guessing, has more armor than everyone else, for the most part. I mean, it makes sense. .435 just hit me. Why am I not scouting as well? I need to scout. I need to remember to do that. Of course, it's kind of... I feel like with something like this, where I'm saying I'm playing it like a TD, it's almost like easy to forget I am in a light tank and I can't scout. So I can keep these people spotted. Loader's dead as well, although admittedly playing in a more sniping role like this, it doesn't actually matter that much. Well. I'm probably going to get smacked from this side in a minute because the AMX is dead. Yeah, the thing I was saying about that match on Hurtgen as well, I completely lost that train of thought, didn't I? That match on Hurtgen I was playing, I was sat around and I was in a really good spot and I was like, nice, this is good. And all of a sudden, I look over towards the castle. There was a squad of 4 Russian mediums together. It was... Oh no, it's 3 Russian mediums and a leopard. And they all just came fucking barreling out the town. And I was like, oh god. I know what's coming here. And it was just 4 mediums just come flying around the corner. And I just got absolutely fucking smacked.
I was like, this is a decent spot I'm in. I should be fairly safe here. And all of a sudden, the guns just start rattling off. And it's just like, oh, jeez, dude. Would love if this Tom-Tom guy would fuck off as well. I died to the HE from that. Nice. Where did it hit me? Machine gun? No, he hit me in the turret front. I had a chance to maybe kill that guy, but I messed up, so... yeah. I didn't really make a lot of the position I actually got into over there, sadly. We also remember have the engine upgrade on the Vickers now, which should help a little bit with getting up to speed. Because it is kind of slow, so... or at least it is initially. It gets a bit quicker once the engine upgrades are in, I'm guessing, and the acceleration's a lot nicer, but... this thing right now is slow, and so it does leave me a little bit vulnerable. Well, if they hit the AMX 1390, that is not a good sign for me, is it? Oh, that was close. Come on, Vickers, get up to speed. We're only doing 35 miles an hour. Double missiles, dude. They hit the ground. We're actually getting away with this. This is amazing. Oh, it's a Shifu player. Whoa! We hit him as well. Oh, what a shot. Oh, that was hilarious. That actually, how we got away from that, I don't know how I got away with getting across there. With the missiles as well. That was some luck that got me across that gap. It's a good job this thing accelerates like shit, but when it gets to speed, it's actually pretty fast. So it's like we're slow as hell to start with, but then when we get the engine going and it starts like going, we really do speed up and get quite quick. I think this thing says it can do like 72, 73 miles an hour or something at max. It just needs time to get up there. Once it does though, bloody quick, but... yeah, shit, man. I'm scared of getting shot from over there. Engine? Oh, damaged, not killed though. That's a kill. Box is still better. Oh, I'm not comparing the two. I'm just saying, like, that's the thing I've noticed with this vehicle is it's slow as shit, and then all of a sudden it hits like eighth gear and then just accelerates like mad. Fox is definitely better, yeah. Also, tier for tier, two different vehicles, of course, because the Fox is going to play at a lower BR and whatnot, which helps it a bit. Versus this thing is playing at slightly higher tiers, which does make it a bit more, you know, careful. We got double bombers. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Give me a Valtor, come on. Give me the Valtor. Thank you for the redeems as well, Bruce. Oh, it's a Valtor, nice. I'll do the Hydrate in that in a second, okay? Noxcat's already up, so. Oh, you know what? I should. Well, oh no. No, I should go here. This is easier for kills, isn't it? Rather than going for the other shit. Be that guy. The beacon! No! He just sniped me out of the air. I did make it a bit easy for him by flying straight at him, but that beacon just absolutely slammed me. Hell of a shot. There's also an MBT over here, who I'm guessing has been sat here the whole game and just hasn't pushed me. Which is kind of crazy that he's been here the whole time. Like, are we AFK or something? No, he's here. Well, that's like the... Is that the only thing he's done all game? Oh, he got 2 kills. He's killed me and one other person. Good for him, I guess. I don't know. Eh. I don't know why he never pushed me. That guy could have really easily just driven up on me, and what was I going to do? I was busy sniping anyway. I wouldn't have even probably... Well, I would say I wouldn't have noticed, but the likelihood of me specifically seeing him before he got to me was probably quite low. So I don't really know why he didn't just come after me. Because I feel like that was a free kill. Surely. Like, I think I was a free kill there. Thought I've been. Crazy, dude. Crazy. I just love the fact that I got away with that, bouncing over all that, like, terrain and that. Like, I actually got to sneak away. How I got away with that, dude, I don't know. That was some, like, bullshit, rather. That's hilarious. Alright. While we're chilling here for a moment, I'm going to check. What's the score? BDS winning 6-1. Wow. That's good. That'll be good for the predictions. I think. If they let me do them. Yeah, let's have a look at the Fox while I'm here, actually. So Fox is over here, isn't it? 7.3, the Fox. With its little auto cannon. I think the thing that the Fox probably has, obviously speed-wise, it's 68 miles an hour. So they're basically similar speeds, because that was 68, and what's that thing rocking at? 73. So, I mean, we'll call it a bit of a tie on the speed. I think the thing that the Fox has probably better than the Vickers brews, just from, like, on paper looking at them. The Fox is way smaller, right? That's a huge advantage compared... Like, you look at this thing... Alright, we'll look at it in comparison to, like... I don't know. Is that my... I think that might be my FE4030 out there. But, like, we look at this thing in comparison. It's quite small, right? Look at it in comparison to the square that it's in. It fits within the square, right? It's a small little vehicle. It's not super tall. This is probably, what, like 8 feet? Something like that. It's not huge. And then you've got this thing in comparison. Look how tall it is. That's probably where the Fox comes up to. And it's got a whole extra, like, 2-3 feet of turret on top. And then you look at its size, it doesn't even come close to fitting in there. The Fox is, like, this big, and then you've got, like, an extra... You've basically got 2 Foxes strapped together here at the bottom. That'd be a fun tank, wouldn't it? It's 2 Foxes strapped together with a turret on the top. You get 2 foxholes, weld them together, and then stick this turret on the top. Or this one. Because it'd be even more funny, because the turret would be wider than the hull. So you just imagine, you have Fox number 1 here, Fox number 2 here, and then you have this turret strapped on the top of them. Just screaming around the map, just going bang, 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 bang. But yeah, no, this is like what I mean, though, with it. Like, you look, even the VFM, right? You look at the VFM. Alright, it's still pretty long, but actually look at how low profile it is in comparison. This thing's... VFM probably comes up to here. This thing's got another, like, 3/4 of its turret on top. It just means it's way... Like, from the front as well, it's a lot narrower. This thing's chunky, and of course the tires, it's less maneuverable technically. Because, of course, it... You know, it can't turn on a dime. It has to do a big turning circle rather than just, you know, drop one track and go crazy, so... This thing's, I like the VFM, though. I am enjoying it. I don't think my stats in it are particularly good, admittedly. I want to actually have a look. Where is it in my service record? Let's go Britain, shall we? Where is VFM? Oh, it'll be at the end. It's alphabetical, isn't it? 31 games. 26 respawns, 25 kills. Not great. Where's the other one? The Vickers... This isn't going to be good either. 109. Oh. 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 Okay. All right. We won't look at that anymore. Oh, weird. I just closed the page. That's so strange. That's pretty bad. I don't know what's that. Yeah. I mean, I haven't done really well in that thing. But then if you want to look at most kills, Chieftain, 283, 150. So, like, yeah. Chieftain Mark 10, 96 deaths, 193 kills. So, like... It's a stark difference between our big killing machines and the Vickers. The Vickers is, I don't want to say inept, it's just not that great compared to, like, the Chieftain Mark 10, if you ask me. I prefer the VFM over the Vickers. I think the smaller profile of it makes it, at least right now anyway, it makes it nicer. Maybe this thing, I mean, once I get these upgrades, which is what, 21 and 44 horsepower, so another 60 horsepower, maybe this will make a difference. I don't know. I mean, if you look at it, look, 2.6 seconds acceleration and 5.7, so you get an extra 7.8 acceleration time off of it. Almost nearly 10 seconds faster acceleration. And if you add that in, it is basically 10 seconds extra quicker acceleration. So maybe when it gets the engine, this thing will be nippy enough to actually make up for its size. I mean, we managed to just about bobble our way across the field in the last game. But, like, at the moment, I would probably rather play the VFM because it's just smaller. It's not as fast, but it's a lot lower profile. The gun is exactly the same, I think, on both of them. 400 pen, 7.7 down to a 6.7 second reload, 10 degrees of gun depression. You know, rotation speed on this thing's faster. But then that's because it's a wheelie boy. And then, I mean, yeah. As was, you know. Anyway, I'm going to go BRB for a sec. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and we'll carry on, okay? So BRB everyone, back in a sec. That's break number 3. Welcome back, everybody. I've been thinking about your question, Bruce. What's Mirage's top ranking tank? What's his, like, you mean best performing? Like with mine where I have like the chieftain, right? You mean that's what you mean rather than like what's his highest vehicle he has? You mean like what's his best performing vehicle? So in my case it's probably like one of the chieftains. I don't know actually. I don't specifically know. I've never looked at his service record. I could go and look, but like... Actually, can I look from my friends list? I might be able to. We could have a look right now. See if it'll let me. I don't know if I can, but... this is... What's his most... His most played vehicle is the IS-3. Most kills is in the IS-3. Although the IS-4 and the T-54 are both getting up there. T-10 as well, I think will probably become it. He's, I was going to say he's unlocked this thing as well, the T-55 AMD-1, which he's getting up on. He's basically only played Russia, so... A lot of Russia here. But yeah, IS-3, 175 kills for 126 is not bad. Obviously, there's some vehicles he's not done as well in, but generally he's doing fairly decently. He does fairly well for himself. He tends to be like, I'll pop off and then he'll have a bad day, and then I'll pop off and he'll have a bad day. Or other way around. I think I just said the same thing twice. He'll pop off and I'll have a shit day, or I'll pop off and he'll have a shit day on it too. IT1, he's been getting used to, but he's now started using commander sight to fire, so his kills to deaths is actually swinging way back the other way. But he's now starting to get more kills. Before he was dying a lot and he was just in bad positions, but now this is working better. So T55, he's doing decently with T55 AMD, or AM1. I think he should have there's the T55A as well. He struggled in it initially, but now he's got some better ammo. He's starting to do a bit better. I mean, as you can see, it's a 52% win rate. He's doing fairly well. Yeah, IS3, IS2, IS4, top 3. Only by 1 though, so I guess you could include the T54. Versus then mine obviously looks slightly different with, you know, Britain, and then Tiger 2. But you've got these two, which are fairly close, and you've got this one, which is miles ahead in the Chieftain 3. Which, of course, can't get any more. Chieftain 5 isn't really picking any up either. Because, I mean, I'm basically playing the Mark 10, and then, yeah. Hello, Shaggy Dog. The legendary Shaggy Dog 83. How's it going, my friend? How are we? How are you, Shags? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday today. How are you? Rooting for Reveroom. Well, it is Reveroom. The violence van, as Bowl called it once. Oh, town map. Breslau. Not the best map for my vehicles here, admittedly, but try and make it work. It's a Breslau. I mean, we can go VFM. We go VFM, push to A, and then hope for the best. And then if we can go from A and we can kind of maybe get on the B island and start shooting around these kind of angles down here and down here, that'd be nice. I don't know if we will though. We'll see. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I don't know if they intentionally let the lights go first, but they did, and that's very nice. Look at us go. Or look at him go anyway. I'm way slower than him. I'm nearly at maximum speed though. Look at that. Oh, we were gaining on him. Snatching 6th gear into the slipstream, going after the 2S25M. Can we catch him on the straight? He's losing power. This is where the VFM really makes its mark. Once is at full speed. Going for alternate routes to get to A here. Actually, he's rushing B, never mind. Tight corner there. Clip the apex on the inside. Nice and tight. Keeping it clean here in the VFM. Clean racing. Round to the left. On the apex again, using a bit of curb there. Really tired, had some friends over and it was fun but exhausting. Nice. Let's go. I'm glad you had a nice time, Shags. What we'd love to see. I just want to have like a... What I want is I probably want to go on the stream deck and go get like a tire screech sound effect. So when I'm playing one of these things and I pull around the corner, you just hear like the tire screech while I just pull a power slide out of nowhere. I'm glad though. It sounds like you had a nice weekend though, Shags. Fair play. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Macabre. Ugh. That's not very nice. What is a Macabre doing over here? Go somewhere else. Don't fight me. Bruh. I almost killed one of them though. Whoever it was. ZTZ or a T55A? Macabre's still there. Macabre, like the Spanish sparkling wine. Cava. This is really risky, and I'm probably going to die, but... Alright. I've done it once. I'm not sure if I want to get away with it again, but... No, he's not there. They got a kid, and I played It Takes Two with him. Such a sweet lad. Aw, that's nice. Love It Takes Two. What a great game. Absolutely phenomenal game, that is. Has he moved? I think he has. Ah! That wasn't nice, was it? I was just shooting your friend, ZTZ. What you gotta come and shoot me for? Honestly. The audacity on some of these players, dude. I'm just here trying to get some kills in my VFM, not bothering anybody, you know? Yeah, just get shot by this guy. What's that about? Unfucking believable, that, isn't it? How rude. How rude. Shooting me like that. Disgraceful behavior. We actually crossed the ZTZ. I think the Macava's still alive as well, somehow. He's literally surrounded by, like... Oh, fuck's sake, man. Oh, there's another Macava. Run! He's gonna kill me, there's no way. Hey, I'm almost certain he'll reload before I get around the corner. Please! Whoever that leopard might save my ass, though, by being there. The leopard... Someone killed one of the Macavas. It must be the one I shot. I don't know, actually. It could be the one on the corner. I think the Macava on the corner's dead. What is happening on the other side of this building, though? Where's the... Like, the other Macava is still here in between this leopard and the T-80, I think. What is going on? Can't even farm some kills. Oh, no. Some honest kills, man. Honest. Honest kills. I wasn't going to kill them. You know, it's just... Really nice. I guess I'll get into the mix as well, considering we can't kill a fucking Macava in a 2-on-1. What is happening here? And now they kill him. Of course they do, right as I come around the bloody corner. God's sake. Knew that was going to happen. The second we get around the freaking corner. I don't know who this is either, and I'm a little scared that it's going to be another Macava or something, and I'm just going to be... You're more than welcome to go around me there, TA. I'd rather not push first as a light tank. There we go. That's it. Here we go. This is it. T80's going to go get shot, and then I'm going to swing around and get the kill. Watch this. I'm with you, lad. Let's go. He's staring straight at us. He's fired. Honk. Fuel tanks. He's on fire. I was gonna say, if that T-80 backtracked then and I got shot because he was gonna fire at me, I'd have been so annoyed. Oh, it's a Macava again. Oh, Jesus. Nice shot. That was a nice angle we found there. I actually, when I looked at it on the map, the situation was getting bad because someone was behind me as well. There was like the AMX over here, Macava back here, I think. Or if not, the AMX might have even been over here. And then you had the Macava further back here, and this guy was here. And I think there might have been another one here. So I was getting pressured from a couple of different spots. So I think if the Macava doesn't kill me, I think one of the other ones does anyway, straight after. Even if I survive the Macava encounter. I'm probably going to die there no matter what. Getting a bomber, though. See if I can do some damage over on C. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's one of these again. It's the F4F. Ooh. Oh, I see people clustered. No, well. Yeah. Have no fear, Mr. Leopard. Your friends in the sky have helped you out here. Hopefully. Come on, kill someone. Save the leopard. We haven't saved the leopard. Oh, God. That went... that's gone a little bit wrong. That could have gone better. I don't think we saved the leopard either. I only got a couple of hits. I'm surprised I didn't kill anybody, but... MBTs, I guess. Onyx kills. Onyx kills? What do you mean, Onyx kills? Fighting around the block and we missed it? Yeah, they are, dude. They were having a fun time there, weren't they? Let's go. See, when we're on the road, look at this thing drifting, dude. Look at it going. Look at the old Scandinavian flick. Not quite there. We just clipped the wall, but... Onyx trailers, yeah. Once we get up to speed... Look at us, flying along. Like a Honda Civic. That's what this thing's like. The Violence van. Civic Type R. That's what we're in. Hello. They aren't ready for this one. Yeah. Have some of that, you big bugger. Poke up over the top, blast him in the side. Huge shot. ZTZ goes boom, and we will take a swing around the corner. See if we can shoot that Camp Panzer. Camp Panzer? Camp Panzer? I think it's Camp Panzer is the K Panzer. Or it's Kanonen Panzer, one of the two. I don't know which. Something like that, though. Camp Panzer, Kanonen Panzer, one of the two. It's usually that with the German stuff. Couldn't shoot him anyway. Civic Type R with a 120mm. Yeah, exactly. A Honda Civic with a 120mm gun. Think how terrifying that would be, though. Can you just imagine that for a second? You're just driving around in a town, you know, doing some tanking. Someone has a go at you, and you're like, oh, tank's about to have a shot at me here. And then a bloody Honda Civic with a gun barrel strapped like a tank cannon.
Remind me to bring you along the
next
next time I feel like brawling.
Hey, yo. Duke, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Hello, hello. How are you? How are we, man? Hope you're doing well. How's you? Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it, dude. A Lowland Panzer. The Lowland Panzer. He's, what's it? He's, one of those regional variant Panzers. The Alola Panzer. Hawaiian Panzer. Jump into the water. I know you don't drown in the water on this map, Bruce. I've actually been doing that a bit recently. You can drive in there and kind of run about. It's quite useful. So I might, I've been using it as a little sneaky getaway. Yeah, the honest kills, exactly. Think of the 16 bitties, though, Duke. 16 bitties is an oddly specific number as well, there. An oddly specific number. Was 16 what you had left on the old account after your last bit splurge or something? Or specifically, did you just like the number 16? Just an odd number to go for. Well, welcome in, though, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. No matter how many bits anyone ever gives me, I appreciate them all very much, of course. Whether it be 1 bit or 1,000. They all go towards making the stream a better place. Fuck you, Tam. Yeah. A shot Cal Aleph. Can we get him as well? Or are we going to be too slow reloading? No, we're not. Chew on that one, compadre. I don't know. Amigo. That's what I was going to say. Not compadre. My Israeli amigo over there. Sore but high. Yeah, of course. I mean, you're still in the old.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Still in the old lockup, aren't you? In the hospital. So, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad you're doing stuff. Have you had any more little triumphs, being up and about and wandering around in the last day or two? Or been a bit of a quieter weekend? 4 to the power of, or 4 squared, or 4 to the power of 2 bits. Yeah. 4 squared. Actually, no, it's not, is it? It's not 4 squared. No, I'm thinking of something else. Ignore me. Ignore me, Shags. I was thinking of cubed. That's my bad. Just typed 1, then I chose a random number. Oh, I see. Okay, so 1 and then 6. Okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. I kind of like that. Yeah. An interesting way of distributing bits. Pick 1 and then do a random number afterwards. Better hope we don't accidentally fat finger it, though. Just to, like, accidentally fat finger it and be like, oh, I'll do, like, you know, 15 bits, and you accidentally put, like, 15,055 or something. Oh, shit. A lot of bees. I think the biggest amount of bees I've ever seen in one shot in my stream, I think, is 10,000 in one hit. Like as in a single bits drop. The most we've ever had in one stream was that fucking mental Pokemon stream we did, where we got what, 25,000 in one stream, which actually like killed me. I become a corpse on that day. That's what happened. I became a corpse, and now I've never been the same since that day. That was absolutely outrageous. Be nice to have someone to shoot at. Like, fuck me, dude. No one about. I like that they just put one in and then just pick a random number. That's pretty cool. It's a cool idea. Managed to punish the porcelain today. I like the way you say that. First time since you've been in the hospital? Well, that's good, though. Hey, it's progress. That's what we love to see. Good bit of progress there, dude. Congratulations. I'm glad that you were able to, you know, give it a good workout. This person pushing up yet, or are we... No? Okay. Oh, I looked away and then someone finally went across. No! Okay, we still killed him anyway. I was going to say, if I missed that opportunity for a kill, I would have been so sad. I was waiting there for ages. Nobody crossed. And the second I turn away, someone fucking drives across there. Are you serious, dude? Oh, this scares me a bit. But also, it scares me, but I'm also intrigued. Will this T-55 AM1 come after me? Whoever that guy is behind the buildings. Oh, he's popping out, is he? No. Oh, I think he's getting shot at from the light. Maybe he won't come after me. Who's this other geezer? This is really stupid what I'm about to do, but it could be amazing if it works. Alright, it didn't work because we didn't kill the Rise. Although the Rise seems to be none the wiser. He's none the riser. Is this... Am I invisible? Do I exist? Am I in the invisible tank? Like... He didn't even acknowledge me. I shot him 3 times and he's just like... No, keep shooting the machine guns. Panzer... Oh, fuck, of course it's a Panzer 2000. Like... I don't know what that guy... That Rise, dude. What was he doing? He could have easily just killed me as well. I gave him so many chances and he just didn't even bother. He didn't even look at me. He did not care that I shot him 3 times. Weird. Damn. Yeah, it was, pretty wild. That one stream, was... Oh, it was insane, dude. It was insane. It's like from that side of things, it's like the most I've ever done by quite a way in terms of bits in one stream. It was insane. And it was completely out of nowhere as well. It was we were doing a Pokemon opening stream. It was Onyx and Bruised. I don't know. I guess they just thought it'd be funny. So they were just like, let's just do some bits. And I was like, okay, a few bits. And then it was like, now it's a 5,000. Now it's a 10,000. It was like, okay, this is a lot of bits, not just a few. It's quite a lot of bits coming in here. And it was just like these two fucking upping the ante on each other, being like, I'm going to do more bits than you. That was outrageous, man. Run away. Run away. But not for, you know, not for long. Call an ambulance. Alright, fuck off. Of course you had to ruin my fun. Of course you had to ruin my fun in your silly little helicopter. Why? I hate you. That helicopter player. Hate them. Whoever that guy is. Fuck that guy. He ruined my fun. I was playing with that T-54E1. Having a great time. We're losing. We're getting hammered in this game. And he couldn't even let me have that one honest kill. Fucking choppers, man. It hurts so bad doing it with a broken pelvis. I can imagine. Where were you? Where was that from? I mean, it was in front of me, but that must have been a long old shot. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy. He isn't spotted. Where was that, about here? So you're like back here or something? That was a hell of a fucking shot. There's always a chance he threaded it through the windows of this building as well and landed it straight through here. If he did, fucking hell. Christ, man. Panzer 2000, even at this tier, still being one of my most annoying fucking vehicles to fight against. Hate them. Welcome in, Leo, as well. CAS players are disgusting creatures. Yeah. I mean, from what I've seen in both arcade and realistic, they're just the most annoying things in the world. So, like, the amount of times where you'll just be like, nice, I'm in a great position, a couple of kills, setting myself up nicely for the rest of the game, I've beaten the people in front of me, let's have a snipe at the other side of the map, and then you just blow up, and it's like, oh, okay, never mind. I just got killed from 4 kilometers away by a helicopter. No problem. Go fuck myself, I guess. Yeah, I feel the pain. Welcome into stream. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Nurses need me. I'll be back in a bit. No worries, dude. Take care of yourself, man. Make sure you worry about that stuff more than being here and streaming and whatnot, of course. Get yourself healthy and whatnot. Do what you need to do. Be a good lad. Don't cause any trouble. Oh. Oh, is this other... This is the other Hergen. I haven't played this one for ages. This is a high tier map. This could be absolute ass, depending on what happens. I played a game on this map once, I remember, and I think we were on this spawn. There was a guy in a Super Sherman who spent the entire time ramming some guy in like a low tier vehicle. It's one of those like 15 centimeter SIGs or whatever they are, the little German 1.0 TD with the outrageous 150mm HE. And he was sat in the spawn and this fucking M51 was just ramming him for ages. I know what it was. He spent the whole game doing it. And then we found him again later because I went and pushed him. Because I was like, you know, he's being a dick to the little guy. So I went and gave him a little shunt. And after that, I think we angered him. Because like the next... He found us later on in a match, this guy in the M51. And he spent the entire match just driving into me in my Mirage. When I say the entire game, I'm not exaggerating. He literally spent like 10 minutes ramming into us. And trying to push us out in front of the enemies. All because he was some, like, annoying person ramming this guy in the spawn, and it's like... Why you gotta be an asshole, you know? Let the little 1.0 TD have his fun, alright? Don't come in and bully him in the spawn. Let him do his thing. He probably got more kills than the guy anyway. Even his 1.0 TD, to be fair. The one stream that caused death. Honestly, that was like... I think what made that stream worse from that side of things, Bruce, was because my internet was like crap that stream as well. So it was like the perfect storm of stuff, right? Because my internet wasn't working very well. So I was like not happy because the stream was breaking. We were opening the TCG stuff, which is always a super fun time, but... So we were doing that with a hand cam stream. Technically, everything was breaking. So I was sort of... I've been looking forward to that stream for months as well, so I was a bit rattled when it was all breaking. I was like, oh, this is a fucking disaster. And then that happened out of nowhere, so it was like unforeseen circumstances in a match where I was... Well, in a match. In a stream where I really wasn't having a great time to start with, and it... That, and of course, just having a great time and getting some really nice pulls really helped salvage the day, because shit, dude, it was bad for a bit, though. Really was bad for a bit. I feel like everyone's behind ridge lines and things, and I'm just not in a spot to get anyone here, am I? Maybe I'm just in a bad spot, I don't know, but like... I don't want to get anywhere where I'm too high up, because I'll be easy to kill. It's like a free shot killing this thing through the turret. I'll almost certainly die if someone hits me. Yeah, I can't see anyone. I could only imagine what playing this on realistic without thermal fucking scopes would be. This map specifically. I bet it's horrible. It's just outrageous. That's a bad shot as well. Nice. Thank you for the nice. Welcome in. Emerald, how's it going? Whoa. Thank you for the nice. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice weekend. You mean air? What, it's not that bad? Are you trying to tell me it's not that bad of a map to play on realistic? Yeah, but like I can't see anyone. There's so much bush cover. How would you see anyone on realistic playing this map without thermal? Is it just my lack of experience in realistic that shows there, or what? Because I feel like, wouldn't it be really hard to see people? Oh, fuck! I shouldn't. Yeah. All right. That's my fault. I actually could have easily dodged that, I think, but going into sniper mode that was not the time for the sniper mode. That was a mistake. Managed to get a good few kills and a decent flank. Oh, so people just don't snipe, essentially, is what you're saying, when it's realistic. People play, like, on the flank. Kind of like where that guy is down there, the 775. They'll pop, like, down here and start shooting people this side. Or on the crossfires. I mean, that makes sense. Might as well. I have had one game on this map. I think it was on stream. It must have been because it was in British vehicle. I think it was in the Centurion. It was pretty gnarly once. Some will head on and some will flank. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Well, it depends how lemming-like your team is, though, I guess. Everyone just YOLOs the fucking spawn or not. If they're all just, like, full-on lemmings, then they might just all go to the same point anyway. I knew of all the people I saw, the K-Panzer 70 was going to get me. K-Panzer 70 is like the Panzer 2000. It's one of those vehicles that I just hate with a burning passion. I really do. I haven't done a lot here. I've just got assists. To be honest, part of this is also inexperience of playing this map. I don't have a spot that I go to, or I don't play it very often. So I don't really know where I want to go or what I want to do. And I feel like it's kind of telling, because I'm just sort of sat in random spots, and like I don't know where I want to play. Like, I'm sure I could get into some decent positions, but I just don't know where I would go. Well, I think I might go for a dip. See if I can get down in the middle. What have I got to lose? I mean, the game's actually over, isn't it? Let's be real. So actually, even going down here, kind of the natural thing to do, but also the game's basically over. Probably best bet is me sitting up on this hill and seeing if I can get a random shot off at one person before the game ends. But yeah, not a classic really, this one, eh? Just a pretty poor game. Well, I mean, I got some assists. The light tank game wasn't bad, I guess, from getting a few, like, pokes at people. But not really a game to hang your hat on that, and that was pretty, eh, you know? If you ask me. Just checking the time real quick, see if we had another one ready to do before thing. I'm also checking my Twitch drop, which I don't think is working again. The first one worked fine, and now the second one, I've only gone up to 54%. Bloody hell. That's no good. Alright. Let's go again. I mean, it wasn't the worst game in the world. We got a bit of XP. It wasn't great, though. you for the redeems, Bruised. I need that drink, actually. Attica. Good map, actually. I mean, Chieftain is, like, perfect here again, but I'm not playing that right now because I'm trying to get XP in my others. So this is probably a bad move, but I'm actually going to go VFM5 and see if I can get some cheeky pokes on the ridge right at the start. Me and Mirage actually played yesterday. We found like this crazy guy in a T-54. He was, it was on this very map on this same side. I'll go and sit basically where I was because it's the position I want to play anyway. But we went and sat over here, about right here is where I was, and Mirage ended up shunting this little T-54 when he was driving, like drove past him and clipped him. And this fucking T-54, just midway through the game, there was enemies everywhere. He just full sends it over the top of that ridgeline and gets like clattered by about 5 people. He just drove straight over the top though, and I just got absolutely hammered as well. I'm not sure who hit me, but that was a bloody 40-30 again, like always, and a AMX 30 Super as well, so it could have been that guy Ganesh who's got a double kill already. Probably lucky to get out of my life more than anything, but you know. Ever knew the service record had so much juicy info? What juicy info is in the service record that you were looking for, Bruce? Have you never looked in the service record before? What is that T-72 doing? God, that's awful. He's fucking swinging already. I need to keep an eye on this guy. I think he's going to come around this corner. Let's keep an eye on this, because I feel like he's going to drive right up there. I also think I'm going to get shot in the back by an SPA, but... I think... Did I just hitbox that and donk it into the rocks? Because I think I did, didn't I? And I did. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just donked that into the rocks instead. I mean... Did I move when I pulled the trigger so it, like, dragged the shot? I don't know. It looked like I aimed over the top of the corner, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. Or the shot moved because I was moving. I'm not sure. Either way, it hit the fucking rocks, so... Didn't really help me much there, did it? I mean, we're just getting absolutely hammered. I don't really know what to do at this point. I guess I have to just go with these two and hope that we can pull around the corner and kill people. My wheels are damaged. No! They got my wheels. Okay. I'm not sure that one should have penned, but... or at least, I'm not sure how that one penned. I guess it should, technically, because I'm sure he doesn't have 400mm of turret armor, but... Jesus. That was a bit of a whiffy shot that I fired at him there that went straight through. I'll take it, but, like, Jesus, man. Not sure that maybe should have. At least at the angle and things, it was a bit of a Hail Mary. I just wanted to break his gun or something, really. I was like, let's try and dissuade him from pushing, but... yeah. We certainly dissuaded him one way. He's dead, but... I don't really want to push, because I feel like they're definitely going to come back over this ridge, right? It makes sense that they've all died, so they're going to respawn and try and push this spot. I think it makes more sense for me to stay here, doesn't it? And then wait, because I have such nice lines of sight. This is one of the few times as well, the Vickers 11 being so tall is actually useful here. Because I don't even need to use my gun depression. I'm literally just tall enough to peek the ridge without even being in the dip. Like, I don't need to use that gun depression. I can just sit here. Oh, the one person who's... Alright. Maybe being tall isn't such a good thing after all. I'm gonna die now. Yeah, of course. T-72 as well, of course. Attica feels bad in realistic since it basically forces head-ons. not a good thing though, because weren't you saying earlier that it basically just realistic high tier is people camping, and then eventually, well, I suppose if it forces head-ons, I suppose it just encourages people to play more Russia, because Russia being the kind of big boy of top tier. Okay, let's go for a jet. This will probably go really badly, but yeah, I guess it just makes it harder to do stuff. Nope, not quite. I'm not. This is the problem with the jets in, like, I don't fly jets at all, so it's like one of those ones where it's kind of hard for me to do this anyway. But I find that all of the jets are all, like, basically really fast. So it's almost impossible to catch anyone, and I got shot from a mile away there as well. Shows how many victories someone has total time someone uses a certain tank, like light, heavy, and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in there. In the service record. Typical just game statty stuff that you'd expect from most games, like games played and stuff, you know. Interesting info, I'm curious now. Not a head-on kind of tanker. Fair enough. Unlucky timing, buddy. I mean, at this point, it's not exactly the most, like, positive way to play the game, but is there actually any point me pushing and trying to retake A? I don't think there is. We're dead anyway. I'm gonna say, my best bet would have been sitting there anyway. I got fucking bombed, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter now anyway. I don't have to worry about it. That was awful. Not very happy with the way that one turned out. Attica actually could have been a lot better. Maybe if I'd just gone in the Chieftain to start with, like I should have. Might have been better. But I rolled the dice, and it just wasn't the play. It happens, you know? Just wasn't the play. Man. Single cap man. Not my favorite map in the world, I'll say. Bit of a head-on kind of map, isn't it, as well? I don't really want to go to A directly. Yeah, we're good. Thought we were going to get clattered then by that T-72. Is it T-70? T-80, actually, it might have been. T whatever he was anyway. I thought he was going to absolutely demolish me. I kind of want to go a little bit ratty. I kind of want to go down by the town over here because I think it might give me a few, like, positions to play from, actually. Like up here in the rocks. Well, it is prone to being flanked. We'll see. Let's see how this goes. Probably go really badly and there'll be someone like right here, won't there? Oh, it's an enemy VFM. You've yeed your last ha, VFM. There can only be one of us in this lobby, and it's not gonna be you. I am the reaper of VFMs. I will hunt them all till the dawn of time. To become the last surviving VFM. Oh shit, there's a Bradley there. I think he's looking at us as well. Oh mate, he's dead. There was a Bradley. Not too concerned about him now though. This might not be a bad spot. Oh shit, it is if there's a T-80 right there though. What is he doing here? Why are you here? What is this T-80? He's just stuck in a ditch. the fuck's he doing down here, dude? Hello? Is he stuck? No, he's just sat there. What? Like, what is this spot he's in? Okay, he's having a go, is he? No? What is this guy doing? What is this? Bruised, have you got anything to add on this as to what the fuck this guy's doing? He's just sat in a hole. What the fuck is this, dude? Macave's had enough. I should go help the Macave, actually. He's just driven in on him. What the fuck is this guy in the TA doing? This is so, like, silly, dude. I killed him. Oh, no. Oh, don't push me. Fuck you, Khalid. I was going to get that. Oh, well. Just says what a player's favorite mode is. Yeah, you can see all the playtime in different modes as well, which is cool. Whoop. Another one coming though. There's another person, I think, there on that ramp. They may have gone past, I don't know. When the smoke clears, I'm gonna have a go at the TA. Oh, he's popped more, so... That was a waste. Nobody really seems to know how to get rid of this guy, including me. He's just kind of in a really annoying position. I don't really know how to dig him out of there. Like, what can we do against this guy, really, though? Like, where he is, he's dug so far into the hole that it's like he's actually kind of hard to kill. 40-30 all the way out there as well. Oh! Ah! Should I just say fuck it in a minute and just have a go at him? Alright, Leopard's got him. Yeah, I blew his bushes off. Yeah, that'll show him. Well, he's dead finally. I think that could have been handled better. Both by me and the other members attempting to get him out of there. To be fair as well, it probably was bad timing that right as that Macava initially went to go get him, I just dipped down. Because I was kind of thinking, well, I just don't want to fight this guy because he's in a horrible spot, so I'll let the Macava fight him. And then the Macava goes in on him, and it's like, well, now I kind of need to drop down to help him because we could have killed him earlier, but no. So I probably could have helped that Macava quite a lot there if I'd dipped down, but, you know, it's just... I didn't know what the fuck to do in that situation. What am I supposed to do in that spot? I'm just fucking sat there, just like, what do I do? Oh, hello. Should have shot at me when you had the chance. He did shoot at me when he had the chance. Fuck, run away. I knew he was going to be looking. The chance of that guy not killing me there was, or shooting at me, was pretty low. He'd had through pretty, like, tunnel vision to not really have a go at me. Never seen a T-80 crab. Oh? You'd never seen one of those before. Who was he as well? What was his... Oh, it wasn't Pensioner, was it? No, I don't think it was Pensioner. I don't know who it was, but, like... It was certainly an interesting strategy, I'll give him that. It worked surprisingly well. Oh, it was Perilla, that's who it was, wasn't it? It did work surprisingly well. So, maybe that's the meta. Try it in your own matches. Drive into that hole and then pray. We are not the heat rounds. Nice. Oh, we got the first bonus. We got the, what, 4,000-ish? Something like that. Adjustment fire. Let's try and sneak another game in before the break. I'm not sure if we will, though. It's got to be a really quick one. Very interesting one is also can show your player's favorite vehicle that they use. Yeah. feel like you just don't look at stats pages in Games Brews, because I feel like this is all fairly, like, normal stuff you'd expect, you know? Like, favourite vehicles, favourite weapons, characters, all that sort of stuff. It's pretty normal, standard fare, no? Oh, Sun City. Bit of Sun City? Okay. Clearly it's not in fucking England, is it? Sun City. Nope, I just play. I'm surprised it's just out of curiosity more than anything. You've never just clicked on it just to go, service record, wonder what's on there. But I feel like when it comes to games, I do that almost like immediately in every game I play. I'll just like have a look at what kind of the menus are and things. Because you never know, sometimes you find something useful. Maybe some of it as well is from like the challenge things that I do in other games, the challenge playthroughs and stuff, is it makes me have a look at stuff like that to be like, how close am I to doing X thing? So I look at a lot of the stats for things like that in stats pages, so maybe that's part of it as well. The violence van is coming out here though for a big swing. Here we go. Named by Bowl, the violence van, the Vickers. The Vickers violence van. Let's see what we can do. Shot on the move here. What do you reckon over the top of this? There's no way we're going to land it if there is one there anyway. Again, we're like tall enough to pop over the top of this without like really being that forward. Oh, it's an XM800T. I was going to say, I'm a lot happier going here knowing there's someone there, and then realizing it's an XM800T doesn't really fill me with confidence. Because it's an XM800T, and he's just got a little pew-pew machine gun, but I'm going... Oh, no! That's a disaster. The VFM... No, and the big light's right there as well, and I can't turn the turret. Get the fucking crew up quicker, please! Let me turn... Oh. Oh. And that's why we never assume what we're going to do in the match. We just let it unfold. Because that is a disaster. That VFM, I guess he was... Well, he's pretty quick. He managed to nip across there without anyone spotting him, which is good in itself. But check my own, but never others. Well, but then, hang on, I'm confused then, because why are you surprised that you can see the same stuff on everyone else's service records that you can see on your own? If you can see it on your own stats page, do you not think that you can see everyone else's same stats, though? It's kind of funny. You didn't anticipate that you could see everybody else's in such detail, I guess. I'm assuming that VFM and those guys are still there. So, with that being considered... Yep, he is still there. And he caught me. About 6 seconds. Gunner, driver, commander. Where's the oh, down the road. What, the TAM was there as well? No, this is a shit game, isn't it? I did say we needed to do one quick, but I wasn't expecting to be quite this fast. This is bad. Oh, there's camo scheme, though. Yes. At least we look good doing it with our chieftain. We've been absolutely rumbled on the middle of the map. Not today, Macabre. Oh, Venom. I think that's the same Macabre from the last game, wasn't it? Who YOLO'd the T-80? I think that might be the same guy. If not, we've seen this Venom. We've seen this Venomot guy before. Okay. Leopard's over there. That was a horrible game. That was actually... That might be the worst game of the day. If we hadn't killed that T-72, that would have definitely been the worst game of the day. That was just terrible. Ugh. Not happy with that game. Maybe blind. You only ever checked the amount of kills I have with the tank, not everything else. Okay. I like the one where you can see total amount of XP and Silver Lions. That's one of my favorites. Where, are we 1,000 up now? Oh, we're close. 200 off 1,000 up. Yeah, like, this is one of my favorite ones. You can see how much in Silver Lions you've got. There you go. Chieftain Mark 10. Nearly 1 million. Made exactly 1 million on the M48A1. It's kind of cool, isn't it? And you can see, like, I mean, naturally you'd expect with these vehicles that the high tier vehicles you've played more are going to accrue more XP, right? So it's like, it's not a surprise that you've got things like this, the Chieftain up here, which played, you know, 185 games. But it's just interesting, isn't it, looking at the stats? And you can look at it between realistic and, you know, sim, arcade. There you go. I played a sim game once. I told you all I played a sim game. Died twice, got no kills. Yeah, air targets. Taking out planes anyway. There you go. 9 kills with the M48A176. Absolute killer at shooting down aerial vehicles. That and the Wolverine, apparently. What else we got? Highest deaths, Panther D. I was a bit of a noob back then. Highest respawns, also Panther D. Most games played, still the Panther D. I had the Panther D for a long time. Albeit I didn't have premium back then either, so I basically just went around like dying constantly and not gaining any XP. I didn't like the Panther very much. I expect if I played it now, it'd be a different story, but... Even for the Jubilife too as well, I'll grab that. I'll tell you what I'll do... No, I'll do it now. It'll be fine. Okay. I was going to say I'll put it on... I'll get it on so it'll come on after this next song. It'll probably happen during the break, but of course you don't have to worry about missing it anyway because you are indeed subbed. So there you go. So you will see the Jubilife. You'll hear it. That's good. We'll chill here for a sec. Indeed, your record is interesting. Why is my record interesting? What, mine specifically? What's interesting about my record, Bruised? Really, all it shows is that originally when I was there, I used to be a German main when I first started out, which was wasn't very good, and I kind of sucked at the game. And some of the vehicles do well. You got down here, Jagdtiger is a more recent one where I'm going 44 for 108 and things like that. A lot of the low tier vehicles I never did that well in. Jagdpanther 77 106, 91 160 on the Tiger 2 P, that 83 160. On the H. Oh, that's the H, not the Tiger 2 P. I got 133 209. 180 kills in a Tiger, 65 in the Jagdpanther. This was a bad one. I only started getting kills later on when I got the Heat FS in that thing. Welcome home, Oriel. I'm glad that you've been freed from the boring videos. Welcome back. We're about to go for a break actually in a minute, so we're just chilling on the menu for a minute. But yeah, welcome home. Yeah, no, I started out with Germany when I started playing the game, and safe to say I wasn't all that great when I started out. I was pretty bad. And yeah, some would say I still am. Some would still say I'm bad now. I would say I am at least a little better than I was. Glad to be home. Yee. You can do something far more interesting now. Far more interesting than sitting watching the educational videos. You can watch me play War Thunder. That's really fun, right? 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 I need more sound effects on my stream deck as well. I need more than the laugh track. I need to get some sound effects. I need to fill up all the buttons with like sound effects for every situation. That'd be good. It's the start. Yeah, exactly. It was when I started, you know. I was new to the game. I didn't know what I was doing, and I was crap. And now, you know, I do pretty well in this thing. I'm really well in the Jagdtiger. I mean, I got 105 kills, was it? 108 kills for 44 deaths. One of those included a game where I got 10 in a single match, where I just went crazy, so... Russia's probably decent. I doubt it's that good, though. And then, obviously, my Britain is my best nation. But I feel like having suffered through this first means that everything else benefits. USA is probably decent as well. Some of these, like the M551 and the M60, probably suffers because of the rockets, but
This thing's probably got decent stats. I don't know. I can check. And then the EOS I've only played a few games in. Where are we looking? M60. 116, 129. No, actually not that great. To be fair... No, actually... No, never mind. I was going to say it doesn't get the shells. It does. It gets the APDS on or out of the rip. No. This I got 6 and 12. Yeah, I didn't do that one in the M60 then. Oh, that's the EOS. Yeah, no, I guess them as standard. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure why this isn't higher. I should have done better in this thing. I suppose it is got a big old patch on top. Makes it hard to play, but... not even watching, it's just read. Oh, okay. So you just have to read it all. Interesting. I see. I'm gonna go to my BRB for a sec. Okay. Go stretch me legs, my little legs, and then I'm gonna go and come back and play the final hour. Okay. So let's go do that. BRB, everyone. Back in a sec. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Shall we carry on for the final 55 minutes-ish? How are we making on the XP? What do we start on? It all depends on what we started on XP-wise. Was it 170?
So we'd say we've done 72. So about 8,000 behind our like normal 20k an hour kind of score we'd go for. So, not amazing. But we can also speed that up if we get some of these modules upgraded in the Vickers in the old VFM. So hopefully we do that. Let's get clanging and banging and do some crazy stuff. Go get some crazy kills right off the rip here, shall we? Probably not going to happen, but we'll try. We go in with low expectations, and then we'll be surprised when things go well. What we do here. How big this thing is, though. It's huge. You got, like, T80 and stuff like that, which is a big old machine. This thing's bloody massive. Like, I'm bigger than that the Magak, which is just an M60, but... 2S38 on rolled as well. Love it. Bigger than that thing. This thing's huge. It's just a giant box. This guy brake checks me, I swear to God. I might actually play here instead and like cover off B. I don't know, because like I always go down to the C flag, but I always just die there constantly. Maybe this is a better place to be. Can't see though across. That's the only problem because of the cherry blossoms. Maybe this isn't the play.
T-72, 1 o'clock. Range 400. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. T-72, 1 o'clock. Range 400. BMP, 1 o'clock.
Gonna have to look for a second now. Fuck's sake, man. That's annoying. Well, never go in there again. It actually doesn't seem like a bad position, but it's also kind of difficult because there's a guy on my side. And then the 2S35 or 2S38 is sat on my side, who probably could have killed the BMP, but didn't shoot him. Or he shot and didn't kill him, one of the two, and the BMP just killed me, so... Annoying. Yeah, what can you do? Shit start to the game. No XP in the Vickers, 134. Terrible. It's like no point celebrating that. Oh, shit. Might try and see if I can bump up on this hill, though. There's a 40-30 over there. We're just sliding down. We could have stayed where we were. Not rolled down. Maybe we could have got a better shot at that guy, that Fiat or whatever it was. M48 Super. He's behind a house. These trees are right in the way as well. Bit of logging, bit of deforestation, it'll be fine. I mean, I saw a machine gun over there, so I'm assuming he's not looking at me. Can't see him anymore anyway. He's dead. That explains why I can't see him. He is dead. If I push B, do I die here? I don't know. But the chances are, yes. And there's a 40-30 here. And I bet he's looking at me. And there's a K-Panzer 70. Right. Oh, he's really aggro as well. Nice. Wrong button. I died to the 40-30. Maybe not. Probably not the play, but... My engine gave out as well after the fire. My gun's broken because the TAM hit me. Oh, I want to bang my head against the wall.
I guess everyone's dead or something, or everyone was dead around the middle. I mean, it doesn't really help when you have people who are like die once with 2 vehicles and then just dip. But, I don't know. Can't control what other players do. You can only control what you do yourself. And I didn't really do very much in that. Both of those first 2 vehicles, no matter what. Albeit it was influenced by the people around me, but I didn't really get much of a chance to do a lot. Sadly. There's a drop an arty on B, you never know, I might catch someone. Here's autoloader. Didn't get to his ammo though, did I? There we go. Took an extra bump. He's right there actually, that 255. He's dead. He was sat right there. Who'd have thought it? I keep pinging everything. This cost the guy. Half the time there's nobody there. I guess I'll push this T-72 because, I mean, everyone else is dead, so... T-72B, I guess, is the one I go for. Ham's just died. He killed someone and then immediately died on a refrag. He lived. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. I was ready for that K-Panzer 70 to come and kill me, to be honest. Because it's a K-Panzer 70 and they have loved nothing more than to ruin my day. I mean, I'm definitely kind of forcing things here by playing the lights more. Like, I'm not playing kind of naturally anymore. I'm playing, like, deliberately trying to add what I need to do in the lights. So, I'm definitely not doing as well. That being said, the chieftain comes out and we just start stamping on these enemy players again. Stamp or authority on the game, you know. Yeah. Not quite a shot through there. Re-grabbing the B cap though. This is actually a winnable game, I think. It's going to take a little bit, but I think it is fairly winnable. Problem here is we don't want to overextend. If I overextend and die, then I'm going to get myself to blame. But I want to get a little further up. Alright, we're going to change now because there's these guys coming up here. So this is my focus now. We fight these two. They're tucked quite far in, so I don't know if I have the depression to catch them. So I may have to play the edge of the cliff. There's one. M109, depending on what this other thing is, arguably could have been more dangerous. T-72B. And he has a VCC friend. Who is not looking very good. He's a little worse for wear. Could be his last crew member dead as well. This T-72 is surviving an absolute hammering from rockets there. And that's... That was the chopper. Okay. He was just shooting at me. I was going to say, I thought that was friendly artillery or something. I thought I'd been team damaged. It was not. Oh. What a nice guy. Fair play. T-72 could have YOLO'd around the corner and gone off hunting kills, but he came to repair me. Fair play. A nice fella. Fair enough. Can't be mad at that, can you? That guy could have just run off around the corner and gone, nah, fuck him. Nice guy. Alright, fair enough. Maybe one of those good deeds of me helping someone earlier in the stream of, you know... Whoa! Hello. There's a nice firework for everybody. We're living up to the title right now. And it was a Leopard. Or it wasn't. It was an OF-40, which is just basically a Italian Leopard. It's pretty much the same vehicle. It's just the Italian version. Swing or not to swing? That is the question. I think I'm going to go back round the corner again.
Because I reckon I can go and get these people over here. I think someone's going to cross in front of me. Because there was that guy spotted in a medium. He either crosses in front of me. He's right here. Wait, it's this same guy again. He either respawned or he's just come out from his hut. No, he respawned. Ain't going to do him any good, though. He is now on fire. And with my next trick, I'm going to make him disappear. What a comeback this game has been. Dude, what a smash and grab this has been. Absolute smash and grab this has been. Raided the enemy bases after getting hammered right off the rip. And we have opened this game right up. I got very lucky in my position that I was able to play, cutting up through the middle and B. But I think actually that might have been quite, without knowing it and specifically kind of trying to make it happen like that, I think I unknowingly kind of broke the game open quite a lot with that. Seems that that was quite a successful position to go and play in and open up. Huge. Game over. They only have one player left, which was that ZSU. What does he have? Oh, he does have some vehicles, but I'm not scared of him. We got enough people. This guy loses. What a victory. Presumably he rushes me right off the spawn because I'm the only person he can try and kill. So hopefully he's given up his immunity. Wasn't fast enough. Didn't get me anyway. Oh, he did, but what a win. Hey, that was a quality win in the end. Yeah, that was... So, well, I... 6,900 XP as well. Nice. Kind of one of those ones where tactically there, I mean, I thought taking the middle on B is probably the best position to go for. I actually didn't go up to the cap with the intent of recapping it and doing that. It was more of, I thought it was the best position to go to with the chieftain in order to slow down the people who were pushing this cap. Probably what happened there, if I had to suggest as well. I think the enemies kind of did what I said we shouldn't do midway through the game. I said overextending would probably be a bad thing, right? And then I kind of pushed up quite aggressively. I think the enemy team overextended really badly there, and I think that's where they went wrong. Like, I think they would have been okay, but they just went in too hard. You know? Like, they could have just kind of played safe and chilled. But they just went in, and it wasn't the play. Wasn't the play. In my opinion, it wasn't the play. So, yeah. I'm happy with that game, though. Gotta say. Not often I'll sit there and be like, yeah, that was decent, but I'll, you know, fair enough, I'll give myself a little pat on the back for that. Do I want to play later? What you want to play? Depends what you want to play. But, I mean, yeah, probably. Doesn't really matter what we play. Yes, I probably will. After stream. I'll obviously go and get a snack and do all that stuff, and then... You know what I want to play? I do. I do. We can do a bit of that. Do you need to go off early tonight or anything? Free tomorrow. Okay. Gives us a bit of time then. Okay. Gives me a chance to get, you know, get shooting good. Warm up nicely. Alright. Yeah. I'd be down. Got power slide around the corner. I think it'll be a fun time. I'm going to be on good form hopefully today. Yesterday I was going crazy. So.
Played, we decided to, download Black Ops 6 as it was on Game Pass as like just a random meme shooter to play. And I don't know what it is, but I've just been going mental in that game in multiplayer. Played a game of, was it Domination yesterday? I went 57 and 20 or something. Went absolutely, I was outrageous. Absolutely mental I went in that game. No one could face me. Really need to shoot higher on those BMPs. I keep hitting the fuel tanks. Won't be as good as me. Alright, come on now. You might beat me in gun game on Modern Warfare 3, but I beat you all day long in Black Ops 2. Black Ops 6. You had the best day you've ever played, and it still wasn't enough to beat me. I was still better. Alright. Don't you come over here with this ego. Telling me that you're going to win no matter what. No, you're not. Heard bad things about COD. Oh yeah, it's not the best game in the world, but it was just kind of like one of those. We were looking for like a shooter to play because we didn't really want to play Apex anymore. And it was like it's on Games Pass and it's relatively like easy. It's an easy shooter to play, right? It's not like technically very hard. Whereas like Siege, you know, you need to be really good at movement and what stuff. COD is basically sprint around the map and go burr, right? So. Beat him so many times in gun game. You won twice, all right? I wouldn't say that's so many times. And also, right, this has to be said. People won't believe this because they haven't seen it, but you have. I'm at a significant disadvantage playing gun game with you because I have to spend half of the match stood in the spawn waiting for the lag to settle on my game because Modern Warfare 3 doesn't work very well on my computer. And it just lags to fuck every time I play it. And I have to give it like 20, 30 seconds every match where I'm just... frame rate is just in the toilet and I'm lagging in the spawn. So like, you know. In fairness, it's not exactly quite as clear-cut as it seems because I am basically playing with my hands tied behind my back for at least a minute, I'd say, of most games. Which does... And half the time, for whatever reason, it doesn't even load me in until like a minute into the game. So I have to wait a minute, and it's already a minute into the match, and I'll just be stuck there. I can't actually move. Like, I'll still be in the lobby, and you'll be like, wow, I killed someone. I'm like, wait a minute. What? I'm still in the fucking lobby. So it's not quite as clear-cut as it seems, okay? Unbelievable this is. Can't believe you're trying to bury me on my own stream like this. Part of me forgot then that this wasn't that deep. I thought I was about to dive down into the water. Excuses. I think it's a pretty valid excuse. Not being in the fucking match. What? How's that an excuse? I literally don't even load in until halfway through the game. What do you mean excuses? I get to play half a match. And I lose. And it's like, wow. Of course I didn't win. I played half the amount of time everyone else fucking did. How is that an excuse? Bruh. Or how about the fact that half the time my gun literally doesn't even appear on my screen, so I have to kill people with an invisible weapon that I don't even know what it is. In gun game. I'm driving around like, is this a fucking sniper or an LMG? I have no idea. Sprinting around the map. And then I still kill... I have a better record, I swear, killing people with no gun than I do sometimes when I have one. I get nastiest fucking snipes when I can't see my own gun. We're dead here because the guy's driving up behind us, so we're dead no matter what. Oh, maybe. Oh, hang on. Depends if this guy comes up behind me or not. Because the TAM now has to repair. He's got his friend there. Medium's coming. His mate's there. Alright. Just a god at gun game. I mean, you're better at gun game than any of the other games that we've... or any of the other variants we've played, yeah. But that doesn't take away from the fact that it's kind of hard for me to try and win sometimes when I'm literally not even in the lobby. I'm stuck, like, looking at the fucking stats screen of the last match, and you're like, oh, I'm killing people. And I'm like, oh, I'm not. Gun game is good, not gonna lie. Gun game is one of my favorite games to play, though. I may not be that great at it, albeit for the given reasons that I've said, but, like, I enjoy playing it, though.
I wish there was more variety in the weapons, though. That's the one thing I would say in that specific version of gun game. I wish there was more variety, because it feels like it's always just the same guns. Like, the pool of weapons, I mean, isn't that large, so you basically just kind of have the same, like, 15 weapons normally. I wish there was more guns to use. Oh. Just a bunch of assists in this game. I haven't died yet, though, have I? I don't think. Didn't say things like that, should I? What I've heard about what COD been up to, I ain't touching no more. What have you heard, Bruised? I'm interested to find out. I don't think I've heard anything particularly nefarious about them recently. I mean, Activision just kind of sus to begin with, because it's Activision, but... Yeah, I had to go for it. I had to go for it, otherwise my game was ended anyway, wasn't it? Like, the game's not going to last much longer, so I had to go for a swing. Aggressive swing, even if it was stupid. I'm glad I respawned a few seconds later as well, because I'm pretty sure that Phantom just bombed the spawn, so... I'm guessing that's what the dust was for anyway. Yeah, no, we'll play some in a bit. I'm gonna go eat my donut after the stream, so... I'm gonna eat a donut, make a snack, and then I'll be ready to go, probably. I need to make sure that I keep this stupid Siege stream up, though, as well, because I want to get my packs. Kind of donut. It's just a jam donut. Just a little jam donut. What is happening? Are there a bunch of rocks under there or something? That was weird. We've got that hydraulic suspension bouncing on the tank then. Apparently there's a mode in the game that activates webcam and whatnot for a player missions and... Huh? There's a mode that activates webcams. Interesting. I haven't heard about this, no. Interesting, if that's a thing. That's why I have a webcam with a flap over the top, so I can just cover it when it's not being used anyway. Oh, code. I thought you meant mode and it was a typo. Right, okay. Players have noticed that the game doesn't shut down 100%. I can't say I have noticed that, because it does for me, so I don't know. Siege did that for a while. There was a thing with Siege where that happened. Where when you used to close Siege down, it used to just stay completely open in the background, and it would take up resources. It was really annoying. You'd have to close it like 3 or 4 times. Code like third-party stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard about that, but wouldn't put it past them. So they ain't gonna see anything on my cam anyway. Have it. It's not even on the desk at this point. I used to have it on the desk, but now I just have it sat down on top of my It's sat down on top of my old Xbox that I don't really use much anymore. So it's like underneath the desk, basically. Off to the right from where I'm sat now. Yeah, attack hostile troops. It's about as useful as saying attack the D point. Yeah, kill the enemies, guys, in the shooter. Fight the enemies. Thanks for the heads up, bro. I'm glad you told me that. That's like people in shooters giving call-outs of he's on my body. Oh, it's so satisfying killing K-Panzer 70s. Oh, yes.
If I had a nut button, that's the time for it. Just specifically killing K-Panzer 70s. Just the satisfaction that it brings. Knowing that a K-Panzer 70 player is seething because he's just died to a VFM. Just know that he's probably livid for dying there. Peaks, first guy in the game. First guy gets shot at, bang, dead. Haven't seen anything like that, mine has. What, yours has not closed down properly, you mean? I can't say I've noticed it myself, but if it happens, it doesn't. As I say, I've seen it happen with Siege, so it doesn't surprise me if it does do that. For what reason, I don't know. People give different reasons for those types of things. I don't know. Oh, yours has closed down properly. Okay. Of course, the thing now, though, is they do the whole, at least with Games Pass, I don't know if it's the same on, like, of course, it depends what platform you're talking about as well, Bruce, because we play on Games Pass, right? So it also runs through the launch, like a COD launcher rather than Black Ops 6 or Modern Warfare 3. It's like a centralized launcher of COD, and then you can pick which game you want to play from there. So maybe it's different on the Games Pass version versus, like, the other versions of the game. Mostly PC players noticing there's some MW3EXE we're not closing when the game shuts down. Easy enough to close in, like, Task Manager or something, I guess. Oh, fuck, everyone's dying. This is risky. Especially if I don't kill him. Oh, he's dead. Oh, the Macabre makes a big mistake by underestimating the VFM once again. Huge. Absolutely huge. Just don't even try me, dude. Rex Dasher. Don't even do it. Don't even try me. Don't even challenge me, dude. Challenge me. Don't challenge the VFM. The mighty VFM. You won't kill me. Guess Game Pass is different. Don't know the full story about it. Don't think any of that stuff holds much merit. I haven't heard anything or seen anything. Something like that we'd hear about pretty quickly. Yeah, I feel like it would be spread around quite a lot. Is this a recent discovery or something, or is this, like, older? I feel like I didn't hear about any of this at the time, but... I mean, if it's only just been discovered, then, like, maybe. I guess. I don't know. I don't think we got the bomber. No, we didn't. Oh, it's Rex Dasher again. Is he coming back for more? Come on, Rex. Come and feed me another kill, why don't you? Be a bit cheekier. Oh, I can't hit the town. No! He was the threat. And then he dies immediately after anyway. Ugh. Fuck. I feel like when it comes to stuff like that, those types of, like, rumory things, usually I just kind of take everything with a pinch of salt unless I've seen it happen myself or someone has, like, a full-on like, archive proof of whatever the thing is happening. Because, like, a lot of times people will just say stuff like that just for the sake of it. I don't know why people do it, but some people just do. I'm not saying it's just all, like, not the case, but, like, I don't know. I haven't seen it myself, so I can't, like, say whether it's real or not. But I always just assume everything like that is... It's kind of the way I just assume everything is really in general. I'm kind of one of those people who will assume that, like, most things that people say or do are just not true until it's been proven that it is. Right? So if someone would say something in stream where they're like, oh, I was a top 100 player in COD, and I'd be like, yeah, okay, buddy. If someone showed me the stats with their gamer tag could prove it was them, and then showed me they were a top 100 player, I believe them. But if someone just went like, yeah, I'm in War Thunder top 0.1%, I'd be like, yeah, okay. You know? Like, I'm just naturally one of those people who just kind of want... You gotta, like, prove that stuff when you claim it. In most cases. He's respawned in his Type 16. Come on, Vickers! No! He died. First of all, what just happened there? And second of all,
Absolute fucking leopard behavior there. Oh my god. What an absolute donkey. Whoever that guy in the leopard was, dude. Rudy. Fuck me, dude. Normally I'd say he needs to go and get his eyesight tested, but I think he needs to go and rattle around in his head and see if there's a fucking brain cell between his ears, to be fair. Jesus, man. What a donkey. Whole thing about the EXEs from MW3 a year back. You may find... I might be wrong, but I feel like what I remember the Siege one being, I could be wrong, is I seem to remember Ubisoft maybe saying something about it being to do with anti-cheat. And it was still there because it was like, there was an issue with it not like switching off properly when you finish playing the game. So it could be the same thing on COD. Where it could have been, where it was like an anti-cheat that was still online that shouldn't have been after you finished playing the game. I didn't get it again, did I? Nope. Yep, now you peek me. Okay. Drop that on him. Dump some arty on him. How about that? Want to take the opportunity as well to say thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me and vibing and lurking and chatting and doing all that. I appreciate it very much. We got the bomber this time. I appreciate it. And you could be doing all kinds of fun things with your Sunday evenings. And the fact you're spending it here, I appreciate that very much. So thank you. It's time to die, Macarva. I'm coming for you. I don't even care. Drop all the bombs. Hopefully that gets him. Should do. Be amazed if that doesn't kill him. Didn't even get hit. Have I not even got a hit marker? Okay. I don't know how he didn't even get a hit marker on that. Wild. Unless I did something, but... fairly certain that all should have gone pretty much right on top of him. Yeah, and he fucking kills me as well. Of course he does. Nice. Well, we win. Doesn't matter. We had an okay... I mean, the VFM was really where we did everything in that match. Everything else sucked, but the VFM was alright. Oh, it's actually giving me Twitch drops again this time. That's nice. Thank you, Siege. Right. We've only got a few games left. A while, isn't it? Whereabouts are we now on the old grind? 86. Huh? Bad. Where are we on these? 2. Keep doing that today. Oh, we're not going to get these unlocked. Alright, so we've got 2 unlocks in the Vickers. With the Scout UAV and the laser rangefinder. Oh, this is going to be a bloodbath. Jesus, man. This is going to be an absolute bloodbath of a match. Spawning us this close. Ooh, on the A cap only. This is going to be a bloodbath. I am not looking forward to playing this in 2 lights. I think I'm gonna have to be very careful here. This is like super easy for me to die, so speaking like anything, I'm gonna have to kind of be super careful about. Hair fall on my face. IS-1. How's he doing in here? Tiger 1? What? A Tiger 1 and an IS-1 are in this lobby. Oh, he's actually coming this way as well. Ah. You're the Nox cap boost, if I didn't say that already. Come here, we got you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are you then? Yeah, he's in the fucking town, dude. Oh my lord. I get sniped by the fucking Tam in the middle of the town. Oh. I'm guessing either everybody died who was sat on top of him, or our whole team's just fucking sat here. So there you go. There you go. That explains it. You can put like a net around half the fucking team in 2 grid squares. That, I think, explains why that just happened. I'm guessing as well this must be T-34 as in the Russian medium T-34. That's fun. And there's an MBT-70 over there. So that's going to be real nice to fight as well. Think of the... well, never mind. I thought it was a redeem. Going for that Ultra Ball there too. I hope you successfully catch the mon you're going for. The Minetric. Good luck. Panzer 4H. Not a kill on the town? Maybe I'll kill him if he joins here. I don't really feel good about that. It's just a little baby tank. But... sake! Oh! Just the furthest one up, aren't I? Because all these fucking mugs are behind me. 1 SPAA, a medium, and a bunch of lights. A few people have finally moved up a bit, but like... everyone's just sitting behind, so... and I have no armor. Fuck's sake, dude. What I killed from there the whole time was a Panzer 4H. And there's another fucking Macabre as well that kills me, of course. Pretty sure that was a Macabre that hit me again, and then he died, so... fun. I need to let out my frustrations of fighting this fucking Macabre. In arty now as well. Lovely. SU-152. What are these vehicles in this lobby? Man? What's that one? Man, look. Let's just awkwardly sit here for another 30 seconds again while we repair. And then I'm sure we're going to pull up and the same thing will happen again. Fun, guys, right?
This is fun. Fun sitting and doing nothing for half the game, repairing. Worse in realistic, obviously, but it's also harder to die. Because nobody knows where you are. Unless you get spotted and pinged. .62, I don't think can see me. Are you really still sat there staring at me? Jesus Christ. God, this is a boring as fuck game, isn't it? I knew this one would be bad, but I mean, I said it'd be a bloodbath. It's not even been that interesting. Could you not have, like, you know, come to repair me without ramming me up the ass? That would have been cool. Let's repair for a 4th time in a row because I can't shoot again. I love it. Barrel break, breach break, breach break, breach break, barrel break, breach break. Crew's fucking tired and they all fucked off out the tank. Jesus Christ. Be nice to play the game at some point where I can actually shoot someone. Yeah, he's gonna YOLO me now as well, and there's nothing I can do about it. Nice. You fucking hero, dude. What a shit show that whole game was. Shows you how stupid that whole thing is, because he YOLOs across that entire spot, and all of those people who were sniping. Did anybody land a single shot on him on his sprint across the map? I believe the answer to that one is no, they didn't. Because otherwise he wouldn't have just YOLO'd straight at me. I don't know why it's saying that. Oh, I've joined a game in progress, that's why. Nice. I haven't found that gnome guy today, actually, thinking about it, I don't think. Quite surprised by that. There's that gnome guy I seem to find like every day when I play. That and Destructor Tank, I find him all the time, usually in his FV 4030 being a bitch. And just sitting in a fucking red line of the map all the time. I mean, this is... Ah. Probably kind of ballsy, but... Fucking hell. I don't like this one bit. No, he's already ready to get me. Let's go and repair again instead of doing something. God, I love repairing. It's my favorite thing to do, so much so that I love just getting shot just so I can go repair my gun breach again for the 15,000th time today. So fun. The definition of fun, sitting and doing nothing in the middle of a match. That I joined late, keep in mind. Problem with this map, you said earlier, Bruised, about how it just promotes like head-on engagements. I don't even think that's necessarily the problem. I think the problem with this map is that it's just fucking camping everywhere. And it's basically two ridge lines camping against each other to see who can kill the other ridge line first. And then that wins the game. Because, I mean, look at this shit. What are you supposed to do against that 40-30? Like, genuinely, what are you supposed to do against this guy? Other than bomb him. The ridge lines are too smooth, I think, is the problem. And they're too easy to play off of. He's just fucking sat there. I actually penned his hatch, nice. But like, minus 8 cheering him in the hatch, maybe.
What do you even do against him? He's just fucking sat there. The other option is you get really lucky and you hit him in the turret ring, but he probably ain't even going to give you enough to do that. That was close, though. Very close. I'm pretty sure me running Heat FS won't do a difference here either, but maybe it would. He's going to repeat me, pretty sure. Here he comes. Tiger H1. Must be the guy from the last game again. They must be squadding with someone. 4 and 4. Yeah, he has a leopard, a tiger, and then his mate's in a fucking P-34 Russian medium. If I push, I die. If I don't push, I'm bored to tears and I die of boredom. So I guess we'd rather push and die than just sit there and die and be bored. He's come back again. Mr. 4030, he thought about going away and doing something interesting for a whole 3 seconds there, and then he realized he could just come back and camp again. So oh, is he actually moving off? He's going somewhere else. Oh my god. See, I always tell you, these FV4030s, since I started finding them, they're just the most boring, like... They're just kind of annoying. Like, and the thing is, it's like a British chieftain, like I'm using now, but the turret is even more, is, like, actually pretty good. Chieftain's decent, but, like, the armor on it just doesn't hold up. That thing bounces shots like crazy, because it's so out-angled. That's really annoying. It just sits there behind a ridge with its massive gun depression and just shits on everything. Okay, well, I thought he was going to get me. They know I'm here, so... Because I'm spotted on the mini-map from being too close to the spawn, so... Ah, there he is, looking at me. Here he comes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck you. And I'm gonna die now because we're around the corner probably. No. Oh well. I killed the 40-30. That's all that matters to me morally. From a moral standpoint, I'm happy with this game. The performance has been abysmal, but I'm just glad I killed that guy. Glad I executed the 40-30. And he's just respawned in it because it's his only vehicle. The other thing as well, I will say that these high tier like events and premium vehicles do that I think is a bit stupid. So if you look at that guy, this guy's a good example of this because he's done the exact thing that I'm kind of talking about. So this guy here who killed Lawthorn, right? He's 2 spawns. He has 1 vehicle, meaning that when he dies, he just leaves the game, right? Everybody else has 3 respawns and does that stuff. So it's like automatically by having him on your team, if he has a bad game, he's literally just a liability having on your team. Because he dies and he just leaves, right? Because he doesn't have any other vehicles to play. And that's only because he has universal backups. If he doesn't have any backups, he dies, he has no backups, he just quits. 1 life gone. And it's like... It's just a detriment to the team having stuff like that in the game. Because you'll just get a handful of players on each team that will literally just have 1 vehicle. They'll die and then they'll just leave. And it's like... not very helpful when like 16 players on the other team will have a full roster of stuff and then your team has a bunch of those guys on it who leave after 2 minutes because they YOLO out the middle of the map, die, and then go and do that. So, yeah, I think we'll play one more. I reckon.
And then probably we'll wind down after that, I think. Sound like a plan, everybody? You don't have much choice, but I just say that to give you the illusion of choice, you know? Come on, get us in a game. This happened last time as well, where I said like one more game and then we got hit with that. Where we just sat waiting for ages. It was on Wednesday, I think. Me and Bol were just sat here chatting while we waited for the game to put us in one. It took ages to get us there. It's like a 10-minute queue time or something. Yeah. I hope everyone's had a good time today, though, hanging out. I know it's been a bit of a, I don't know. An interesting stream. Wouldn't say it's been a bad stream. And not too bad. Another break coming up here as well. I'll use my snooze in a minute. Hopefully we find a game and then I can use my snoozes. Hey, there we go. Big yawn from me as well. Oh, why did it have to be this map though, dude? Not a big fan of this, but... Well. No Vickers off the rip, why not? Right off the rip.
Into your vehicles. Pattern up. Driver
Last game of the night though, enjoy it while you can.
ready.
Because after that, I am going off. You'll never see me again. That would have been crazy if it landed, wouldn't it? Oh god, look how many people there are.
1 o'clock. Range 1600. Target damage. Armor piercing loaded.
The 40-30 again.
Armor piercing loaded.
This is a perfect map for a 40-30 as well.
Tank 3 o'clock. Range 1800. Armor piercing loaded.
Too low.
Armor piercing loaded. Allied forces have captured the zone. Quit pitching.
Cool.
I'm not gonna do a if this game goes badly, let's do another game. I'm just gonna end after this. I don't see the point of playing anymore after this, to be honest. I will make this the last game. And then that's it. Gone forever. No more streams ever again. Game's not good anymore. They've been okay. This map's just shit, so. And we're basically at the end of stream. The shit map, and it's just fucking 40, 30 players constantly being annoying. Oh, nice. Nice breaks there as well. I should have slowed down, but still. Yeah. Now I'm done with playing War Thunder today. I'm not having fun anymore. So it's best just to end the stream. This map's just fucking terrible as well. I don't know why it exists. Jackson. Don't hit me. That was the 40-30 you hit me. Or is he dead? Oh, he might be. Oh, he's dead. Oh, it's Lawthorn again, who's not got any universal backup, so he plays one tank, dies, and then leaves. Like, it's not specifically about the player, but like. That whole mentality is just dumb. Guy's got the event vehicle. It's his only vehicle for Britain at this tier. So he plays it once, he dies, and he leaves the game. Versus then you have players on like our team or on the other team or whatever who have 3 respawns and use all 3 of them. And it's like, why is it fair, really? That you can have people on one team and people on the other team. One of them uses all their respawns and the other one has 1. You know? If the ad break goes, I don't mind actually. It doesn't bother me. I don't think anyone's really that bothered about it. So I'm just gonna let it play. It goes up in 2 minutes, so. Basically, the only way to play this part of the map is to just be one of those annoying people who just sits here. It's to just sit here and do this. It's not even fun, man. Can be in some cases, but like, it's effective. It's boring as shit. Like that 16 kills game I got on Mozdog. Basically, it just, all it did was I set up in a position and then I just killed everybody. I set up in a spot, got into a position I liked, and then everybody just drove up to me and I sniped them. And there was no like challenge from anyone else or whatever. It was just free kills for me the whole game. Give this guy a nice little warning shot. The leopard just hit me. I'm in a dip though, he can't get me again. Oh. He's gonna have a go probably. So I've got this BMD. Oh, he's running away. Easy peasy. Obviously a clan, but I don't know if they're supposed to be good people or not. Bad shot. Leopard dead, so that clears my flank. Only this guy now, Mr. Spam Goose. Who... yeah, he's dead. Up to A we go then, I guess. No, fuck it, I'll cap. I don't care. We're gonna lose B probably, but If I can get in behind here, at least I'll have a little position to play. Not actually like the break causes that much of a problem during the middle of this game anyway. It's not actually a lot going on. Pretty, oh my god, look at this. 11 kills, damn. It's going crazy. It's not like this is really a thrilling game anyway. Pretty boring match, this one. That was that leopard who respawned and died again, because great spawns on this map. The easy peasy lads over there again as well. And am I stuck? Oh, I think we're good. I think I can just about roll through that. Oh, yep, just about. Squeak through the gap. So you get 3 things in a tank sideways. On one track. Best way to get through things? Yeah, even in real life in a car as well. 2 wheels around the corner. Go for a little gap. Execute it on the move. There's the easy peasies, mate. Also a light here. Okay. Thought he was going to keep going. I also did click out on my zoom aim, which didn't help me there. Did think the town was going to keep pushing though. He has no gun. And he's dead. Come on then, Mr. Text-to-Speech. You want to have a go? Fight me. Fight me. Yeah, smoke it off. That'll help you. I mean, this has not exactly been a thriller, has it? 2 kills. Not my finest performance. Certainly not the best game of the night. I don't know what the best game of the night was. Didn't we get 8 kills in one game? Was that the one right at the start? Or near the start where everyone was kind of just ignoring me? I was just farming kills. Nice, he came back. I think he just died as well, though. I think it was I'm pretty sure it was the 272 who hit me. Send you a DM real quick. Okay. I will have a wee look in a minute. I actually have an idea of what I think you're about to tell me, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, maybe you could have had a go on that guy. Yeah, game's over. Pretty much. Patton died as well somehow. Not sure how. I mean, the end was slightly better, getting a couple of a couple of kills out of it. But... Oh, it's not what I was expecting. Okay, that's a different message to what I was anticipating. Wow, 17,500 silver lions. Thank you, Gaijin, for being so generous with your currencies. I'm so glad I was given that. I made 40,000 in that one game. And they're like, I have 17,000. Don't know what you were expecting. I'll tell you later, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Well, 177, so we did 93k. So, well, I think we can call that a decent day at the office. 93,000 XP. Certainly not 100k, but also not too bad, right? Nice. Get my crew XP as well. Right. Switch back to the lab again. The art lab today as well, of course, not the other lab. Just because. Let's do that. Close the game. I do need to remember to relaunch it in a bit though, because I need to get my daily login for tomorrow, and I always do it just after midnight, because it's the best time to do it. Nice. Yeah, not too bad of a day today, I'd say. It was relatively decent. Relatively decent. Nothing too spectacular. Nothing too spectacular, but it's pretty good. Oh, okay. They're not online anymore. I was thinking about raiding a specific person, but they're not online anymore. That's sad. Unless I missed them. No. Ah. Damn. Had someone else gonna raid. He might even be lurking, I don't know. I was gonna raid Shaylay, I saw him on. Gonna go and say hello. Okay. Oh, someone else who I saw as a backup's gone off as well. Really? Everyone's gone off. Oh my god. Everyone in the last, like, little bit has all gone off. Oof. Damn. I had, like, 3 options, and I was like, yeah, that'd be good. Nope. Grades are stinky, that's why. I just like my stream, really, innit? Just like the stream. Time to raid R6 official channel. Raid into the 6 invitational. I might look at that DM you sent me again, actually. We could do this. You're stinky. That's mean. That's just cruel. Alright. Well, YouTube folks, thanks for being out if you were here. If there's anyone in the YouTube stream, I don't know if there was or not, but if there was, thanks for being there. I appreciate you lurking. And YouTube stream, I will see you on Tuesday. Have a good one.